Ata Māori te whānau nau, mai hara mai ki te whakataetai poiuka mō ngā kōturu raro iho I te kauma whetū, ko te rangituarua tēnei o te whakataetai, hoi anō ko enei ngā kemu tuatahi mo I nei tīma, I mohi ana te nui ngō tātou nā te kaha o te ua, I whakakoringia ina nahi, no reira, ai koe nei ngā kemu tuatahi mo enei tīma I runga I tēnei taumana tuarua ko Tamaki Makaurau, Auckland, e tākoro ana ia counties manukau I tēnei ata. Wānanga tahi ana ngā kai whakaako ki ngā kai wawau I tēnei wā. So welcome to second day of this tournament. Even though it's the second day, these are the first games. This is the first game here this morning. Unfortunately, we were rained off yesterday, and so kind of jigged the draw around, changed it up a bit, and this is the first game for these two teams, Auckland and Counties Manukau. We have the coaches here, I guess just talking to the umpires, I guess trying to build a rapport at this point with them. So this game runs smoothly. We have some good communication with the umpires. It's always key in these sort of tournaments, especially when you have younger players in your team. So both, we see the Auckland team coming up to the pitch. Now, I will call out the teams. This is the full team lineup, so not necessarily the 9 players that are on, but this is their full team. So for Auckland, we have Rebecca Afualo, Vida Bromhead Anderson, Sophie Darth, Jasmine Feng, Elise Gray, Summer Hemara, Jessie Jackson, Philomena Luamanu Pidake, Waimaria Perkins, Georgia Thompson, and Katie Watkinson. And their coach is Steve Watkinson, assistant coach Jerry Long. Their trainer is James Watkinson. They're managed by Vi Panui, and their scorer is Debbie Townley. So that's our full Auckland squad here, and just waiting on Counties to come onto the pitch. And on for their team, Counties Manukau, we have Sadie Engel, Riarangi Cooper Nicola, Sienna Duffy, Jada Foster, Mia Kingi Hicks, Anna Manu Kelly, Zoe Martin, Ruby Nicole, Hazel Paul, Latoya Richards, Tyler Tapaki, Atahua Tuiri, and Athena Wilson. And they're coached by Michelle Kingi, assistant coach Jackie Clay. Their manager is Amanda Taylor, and their scorer is Terry Martin. So as you see, Auckland will be fielding and Counties will start batting. Just some last minute warm-ups here. Earlier on, we had Auckland warming up at this diamond. Counties kind of headed to their dugout a couple of minutes ago, so they'll just be getting their stuff set up, last minute preps, and we see the batter here, first batter, just warming up, getting into a rhythm. I'll call them by numbers. Unfortunately, we don't have their numbers assigned with their names yet, so we'll be calling their numbers as the ref umpire gets into position. He probably has to warm up himself, to be honest, try to get his eye in. These girls will be itching to go. Ready early yesterday morning, I think Auckland was supposed to start off at this diamond early yesterday, and then just came in, called off, postponed. They were postponed to 11, then that was called off again, and it just kind of went like that. So these girls, all these teams will be ready for this game, so it should be an exciting one. It's a great start to the game. Last minute handshakes. That's a ball. That was good work from the batter, just to let that one through. Noticing was a bit high there. Yeah. Ringa rawatera few. I'm going to add some Māori words. I might start off with a very, very easy one. Softball, the Māori word for softball is poiuka. So poiuka is softball. Kimu poiuka nei. Nice contact there. Great work from the shortstop there. I had to pick that up, unfortunately. Unable to connect with her first baseman, so Counties, Manukau, not on base one. It's a great start for them, they'll be happy with that. Ko taumai tō tātou kai patu tuarua. Te namarua. I think she's ready to bunt it, but just a little bit wide there. And catcher just aware of that run on one. Trying to get to two. And nice, yeah. She's able to steal. Well done. That's great heads up play by Counties runner. Now on the second base. Oh yes, there's a strike there. Well done. That was called a legal pitch, so all the runners are able to freely move to the next base. Nō reira, he kai oma ki te pai tuatahi me te pai tuatoru I tēnei wā. So Counties have done really well here. They'll be wanting to get the first player home. Oh, great work there by the Counties. Number two, ingoe nana, I have their names, and that's Katie Watkinson. Oh, aroha mai. No, that's Georgia Thompson. There on base two. Oh, lovely. That was great. Right down that middle. Kind of curved a wee bit, but still a strike. And yeah, we have our first home run here for Counties. So they're on the board. That runner on 3 is Tyler Tapaki. I think our batter up here is Mia Kingy Hicks. As Auckland kind of have a time out here just to regroup again. So 2 balls, 1 strike at the moment. Beautiful. Oh, and great connection there. And yeah, still in field there. So Tyler Tapaki's able to get back, and great bat there by Mia Kingy Hicks. She's able to get on second base. Innōroe, tērā patu, taia ia. Te hari tapati hingari kari haere ki waho, nō reira I hoki mai tōna hoa ki te kāinga nei, nō reira I rua I tēnei wā kia Counties. So Counties able to get 2 home. There's number 24, Makoia Richards. It's batting. There's ball there. So unfortunately it's hit our camera, so I think Mia Kingy Hicks has moved on to base 3. So Makoia Richards is still, I think, 2 balls, no strikes at the moment. Oh, foul ball there. Right, so that'll be 3rd ball. 1 strike, 1 foul ball. Oh, yeah, that's 4 ball now. So Makoia Richards will move on to first base. Ko tau mai a Hazel Paul. Hazel Paul is our next batter up. Wane tōna tīmei aki anei ai tēnei wā. So we still have Mia Kingy Hicks there on 3rd. And Makoia Richards on 1 at the moment. She's trying to steal. Oh, and that's out. First out there, Makoia Richards, but Mia Kingy Hicks able to get home. So still Hazel Paul. Nice. Great. Found that gap right between those outfielders there. And she's able to make it all the way around to 3. So, what me Harorawe Te patura aia hazel pō whakaahe ai ke tai ki te pai tua toru. So now number 19, a tahua tuiri. Whakarite ana ki a patu. Ko whakatika te tātou kamera. Kiti ana te katoa te papai nainei. Oh, nice. Great strike there. Saw that catcher kind of moved to the right there. Able to draw that bit of a swing. Nice. That's a great bunt there by Tahua Tuiri, allowing Hazel Port to get home. So our score at the moment is 3. Counties Manukau, 3 home runs and only, I think, 1 out at this point. So now it's Athena Wilson. Oh yeah, that's nice. Nice strike. Great work there by Otago, able to get herself to second base. Oh yeah. Nice. Straight, strong pitch there. So that is Waimaria Perkins, I think the pitcher, catcher Georgia Thompson. Ooh. Foul ball there by Athena Wilson. So it's the Otago Tuiri, keeping him guessing, always ready. Ooh, great connection there. Tahua Tuiri able to get home there. It's a great hit there by Athena Wilson. Some great feeling by the shortstop for Auckland, and that is number 17. No, that's not 17. It's that Katie Watkinson. But unfortunately, able to connect with it. All that was foul, and now we have Zoe Martin for Counties Manukau. Tai te toko whā ki te kāinga. Ki taku nei maumahara, ko tahi, ko puta. So at the moment, 4 home and 1 out for Counties Manukau. Oh, nice. Oh, hara no tērā. Mō Zoe Martin. She hit the umpire. That's 1 ball, 2 strikes for Zoe Martin. Hey, great pitching there. It's County's second out. Kalma Tato. So Zoe Martin is coming to run for Athena Wilson. Athena Wilson warming up. She's the pitcher for County. So Zoe Martin will run for her. And we have Anamanu Kelly batting here. Zoe moves on to the second base. Anamanu Kelly moves on to first base. We still have Zoe at second. And back to Sienna Duffy. Tēnā marutaka mā waru, Sienna Duffy tērā. Foul ball. Tēnei wā he kaioma ki te paituatahi, ko ana Manu Kelly tērā. Kaioma anō hoki ki te paituarua ko Zoe Martin tērā. Patu ana Sienna Duffy. Interesting. Oh, and she's safe. It's great work there by Zoe Martin, able to get down and under that third baseman, be safe. So Zoe Martin at 3 and Manu Kelly at 1. Great contact there out between those outfielders. So Zoe Martin will make it home, and that's out. It's great work for that third baseman, but great first innings here by County's Manukau, able to get 5 home. So they'll be happy with that. Just able to, through those hits, just able to kind of get between the outfielders, but then also sometimes are right in between the outfield and the infield. So great hitting there by County's Manukau as we change over. Ko Wao o Tamaki Makaurau Auckland, kia patu nana ka hihia rātou kia. Tai ki te kāinga kia kaua e nui rawa, e tapati rawa, ngā piro o Counties Manukau. So it's great first bat from Counties. As we have the positions here, so for Counties, pitcher will be Athena Wilson, catcher will be McCoy Richards, first base is Zoe Martin, second base Hazel Paul, third base Tahua Tuiri, our shortstop is Mia Kingi Hicks, left outfielder is Tyler Tapaki, our centre fielder is Sienna Duffy, and to the right there is Anamanu Kelly. I'll just have a few pitches here just to warm up. Right, ko taimata tātou kai patu tuatahi mō Tamaki, ko Jesse Jackson tērā. So Jesse Jackson, our first batter here for Auckland. So set our pitcher here's a Athena Wilson. Oh, that was quick. Very quick there. Jeeps. That was a great fastball there by Athena Wilson. Just see that hand snap. Actually, that was a ball. So it's 2 ball, no strikes. Jesse Jackson, our first batter, moves on to the first base. Up next will be Katie Watkinson. Oh, nice. The bunt there by Katie Watkinson as Jesse Jackson's able to move to third base. Great bunt there and able to get home. And up next is Georgia Thompson for Tamaki for Auckland. Umpire has called time. A bit of a wānanga here I Wanganui Te Kaako. More counties say the angle. I kore ana ki tōna kaua wai. So we'll have a short time out. Okinga kai tākaro ki o rātou tūranga, tēnei wā he kai oma te pai tuatahi me te pai tuatoru mō Tāmaki. Ko kai patu ko Georgia Thompson. mai ara ko Sadie Engel, te rata kaiako, more counties, ko te tonga kai tākoro, ko te rata kaiako, ko Michelle Kingy, so Michelle Kingy there just having chat to the umpires, getting a bit of clarification on something, but we're back to the game now. We have Georgia Thompson up here batting. Oh, that's a great start. That's a good and great work by Auckland. Able to get one home. That's Jesse Jackson, and again, it's a bit of miscommunication out there with the fielders. So Auckland able to get Jesse Jackson and Katie Watkins home. Kei te paipatu tonu Georgia Thompson. That was great work by Auckland. Our score has 3-5. Unsure why. Maybe I'm missing something, but Auckland in this innings able to get two physically home. And great strike there by Dana Wilson. Ooh, another strike there. So he thought about it, went for it. Unfortunately, unable to connect there, Georgia Thompson, but I think it two strikes there for counted for Athena Wilson. Kaere whakarunga tērā whiu. Pānui ai te te koro ko te kupu mo te pitch ko te ipa. Nō reira i ahua, haere whakarunga te ipa I tēnei wā. Ko tahi te koro. One ball, two strikes. 2-2, 2 ball, 2 strikes. Ooh, well done there by Athena Wilson. That is our first out for Auckland here in this first innings. And up now we have MΑORI Perkins. Fourth batter out for Auckland. Haere whakarunga, I rere whakarunga tērā epa, nō reira he pōro tērā. Ooh, that was a bit better there by Athena Wilson. Came down a bit lower. Still ball though, it's 2 ball, no strikes at the moment for Athena Wilson. Well done. Oh, great work there by Athena Wilson. She's got 1 strike there on the board. Down there, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Looking for a second out here, Athena Wilson, in this first innings for Auckland. Foul ball there. MΑORI Perkins. Anything close? Ball there, so 3 balls, 2 strikes. Fortunately, it's a ball, so runner Nadia Perkins moves on to first base. Our next batter up is Summer Himara. So she'll move on. Summer Himara onto first base as Maria Perkins moves to second. Kahuia no counties. Greg mai Jasmine Feng Tita Patu. This time we have two runners on bases at the moment on base 1 and base 2. So Feng will be wanting to move them on, get both of them home ideally. Connection. Oh, it's a foul. So ka hoki anō ki o rātou tūranga. Korotera. Ooh, nice. That's a strike for Athena Wilson. 2 balls, 1 strike, or 2 strikes, 2 balls. Oh, nice connection there. Oh, trying to go for the double play there. Oh, and they were able to get it. Well done, Counties Monaco. Able to get that double play then. That completes our first innings here in this morning game. At the moment, I score 5-3 to Counties Monaco. Nō kua oti te huringa tuatahi, moine te mei rua I tēnei wā I tōna Counties rima kia Tamaki Makaurau toru.
Give it praise. Come on, bro. Yo, up the street. Let's go. see, get the bunts. Keep the bunts, Lord. Keep the bunts. Don't be lazy.
So korite tātou mo te huringa tuarua. In the second innings here we have number 2 Tyler Tapaki batting. Maria Perkins is our pitcher here for Auckland. And they've curved a bit high there, so that'll be a ball. Oh, she swung on that, so that will be a strike for Maria Perkins. So the umpire there, 1 ball, 2 strikes for Maria Perkins. So I've got to connect there, trying to find a gap between the third baseman and the shortstop that is out. Great work there by Katie Watkinson, able to get that to her first baseman. Vita Brumhead Anderson. Now we have Mia Kingy Hicks batting. Oh, that was a strike. There was a ball, so 1 strike, 1 ball. Nadia Perkins. Oh, is that not sure what happened here. Oh, yeah, but she's moved on. So Mia Kingy Hicks, the first base at the moment, and we have McCoy Richards about to set up to the batter's mount. Oh no, Mia's back. Not sure what happened there. Bit miscommunication there. Probably thinking that was the 4th ball. Nice. Great pitch there by Nadia Perkins. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Another ball there, so Mia Kingy Hicks will move to first base. And McCoy Richards back. Again, McCoy moves to first base. Mia Kingy Hicks at second. Hazel Paul up next. Hazel was able to get a couple home last time, so she'll obviously be looking to do that again. She has 2 runners. They're on 2 and 1. Ooh, good connection there. Unfortunately, King Hicks is out, but Hazel able to make it to base. Tahua Tuiri batting now. Hihiana kia taina kāma ki te whapakainga i tēnā wā, no reira. Kimi ara kia kōhau. Kimi tēnei whakatākaro. Tahua Tuiri, and we have 2 able to steal here.
Georgia. 2 down. Just the batter.
You heard that from the kaimātaki there. Auckland have 2 outs, just needing 1 more. A bit high there from Waimaria Perkins. Oh, nice catch there by Auckland. So, they have number 14, Mia Kingi Hicks, gets home. He's got himself in a bit of a pickle there, Mia. Track between 2 players, but able to still get home. Now, Athena Wilson, yep. And she has 2 runners. Hazel Paul and Tahua Tuiri on 2 and 3. As I said before, counties have 2 already out. Auckland just needing 1 more. Ooh. Tēnā wā. I toru ngā poro, korikau, ngā epa. Mai not epa. Bit of mwha in the MāORI for strike. Oh, it says Poitika. Oh, kwa Kiki. Ngā papa, bases are all loaded here. As Zoe Martin steps up. Hia kia. Taiki te kāinga te katoa, engari ka pai noa mena ko tahi noiho ka taiki te kāinga mōna. Ooh. Right, great work by Perkins there, straight down the middle. That'll be your first strike. Able to connect back. It'll be a foul ball for Zoe Martin. So, a bit of screaming there. That is our first Diamond 1, who currently has Canterbury playing Wellington. I'm not sure how that's going, but we're also screening that game live. That's Diamond number 1. This is Diamond number 2 here, Counties, Manukau and Auckland. We have Zoe Martin here batting. Her bases are loaded. Currently counties with 6 home runs, just 1 in the second innings, able to get 5 in the first innings. But the innings is not over. 4 counties Manukau. Wānanga no pē kei te haere. We have, oh, safe. Yep, kore safe. That was Hazel Paul able to get home there. So we still have Otago Tuiri and Athena Wilson on 3 and 2 and 3. So the umpire said 1 ball, 2 strikes. Auckland currently have 2 out, just needing this next one. Oh, connect there. Oh, and he called it out. So, County's able to get 7. At 7, able to get 2 home that innings. Auckland will be happy with that, going from 5 to 2. So they'll be up next. Try and close the score up. Ngari katikami mahiki. Tō tātou kai pāho a whakaata Māori. Mō te whakātu I nei kēmu I tēnei raotira I tēnei wiki te whakātu I tēnei tōna mana. Hoki ko Bailey's Real Estate, ko Caltex, ko Nativa, ko Apollo Project. Ko taura whiri te reo Māori e tautoko ane ngā kai pāpāho pera ki au. Just thanking our broadcaster here, Whakaata Māori, for screening these 2 diamonds, this amazing tournament, these couple of days, these days through to the weekend. Also to Bailey's Real Estate, to Caltex, Nativa and Apollo Project for their support. And te taura whiri te reo Māori. So, ngā mihi kia koutou katoa. Koriti o tātou tīma e rua, mō te huringa tuarua, tēnei kēmu, tuatahi o te ata. Ko Athena Wilson to tātou kai epa, pitcher. Kai patu ko Vida Bromhead Anderson. So we have Vida Bromhead Anderson batting here, Athena Wilson, pitcher for Counties Manukau. She's got a strike there. Past the catcher there. Pick that makes 2 balls, 1 strike. 3 balls, 1 strike, sorry. Oh, well done there by Athena. Wilson able to just get that ball sailing straight through and get that strike. So 3 and 2 right now.
Anything close, Vito?
Foul there by Vita Bromhead. Anderson.
Anything close, Vito?
And Vida will move on. Sorry, Vida Bromhead Anderson able to move on to first base. We have Sophie Darth, number 30 for Auckland. Batting next.
Keep your eyes down, Sophie. Come on, Sophie.
Ooh. Just keeping an eye on Vida Bromhead Anderson as she goes to steal 2. McCoy Richards, catcher for Counties. Foul ball there by Sophie Darth.
Load strong, Sophie.
Nice catch there. Oh, nice, and she's able to get back. So Vida Bromhead Anderson having to come back, but now she's able to move on to second. So Auckland have a runner on second. Counties have 1 out.
Punch, Sophie.
A bit high there by Athena Wilson. So a red ball. We have Rebecca Afualo here for Auckland batting. She's able to get to first base there, Rebecca Afualo. Great hit there. So now we have Sophie Darth at 3, Rebecca Afualo at 1, and Jessie Jackson back to the top of the batting line. As you see, Auckland have 3 home runs. Counties on 7. Auckland unable to get anyone back at the moment in their second innings. But you have a feeling they're pretty close. Rebecca Afualo able to get to second there. Nice. It's a strike for Athena Wilson. Oh, that was a quick pitch there by Athena Wilson. Unfortunately, I think it was a bit low, so it's the ball.
Load strong, Jess. Load strong, Jess. Pull the trigger, Jess.
Ball there by Jessie Jackson. One ball, 2 strikes for Athena Wilson. Two ball, 2 strikes. Currently, Auckland with only 1 out this innings. Great pitch there by Athena Wilson, and that is Auckland's second out. 3rd strike for Jessie Jackson. Wait a minute. Oh, my bad, she's back again. No, that's incorrect. This is Katie Watkinson. So 2 outs here in the second innings for Auckland. Counties, I want to get this last one. But Auckland have 2 runners on 3 and 2. Rebecca Afualo and Sophie Darth. Ball there by Katie Watkinson. Ooh, well done there by Athena, able to get that strike. That from the umpire, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Such a interesting concept here. It's almost a battle between, well, it is a battle between the pitcher and the batter. We have 3 balls, 2 strikes. Just gets who will win that kind of micro battle. It's a ball that time, but it's such an, for the pitcher, just those small little battles she has every time someone new steps up to the plate. And this time it's Georgia Thompson for Auckland. Our bases are all loaded here. We have Rebecca Afualo we have Sophie Darth here on 3, Rebecca Afualo on 2, and Jessie Jackson on 1 for Auckland. No, Katie Watkinson for Auckland on 1, and so Georgia Thompson is about to bat. Kiki, ngā pai. Toru ki te whatu I tēnei wā. E rua ngā tangata e waho, kei waho mō tāmaki I roto I tēnei huringa tuarua. So we had 2 out for Auckland in the second. So County's just looking for 1 more to end the second innings. And I don't want to jinx them, but I mean, Counties will be pretty happy. They've got no one home for Auckland in the second innings. But as I said, all bases are loaded here. So, I mean, we have the potential to have 4 home. But Thina Wilson wanting to end that right here, right now. Get this last out. See Counties, I mean, Auckland are ready. Looks like a bit of rain's about to come down, but hopefully not enough to call this game off. A bit high there for Athena, so Auckland will get 1 home as they all kind of rotate around, and that's Becca Darth. So, Aroha mai, Rebecca Afualo. That could be actually Sophie Darth. So we have Rebecca Afualo, Katie Watkinson, and Georgia Thompson, respectively, all on base. As you see, Georgia Thompson kind of switching in for a runner for herself. She is the catcher for Auckland, so she'll get her gear ready. I think that's Jessie Jackson who's come on to run for Georgia Thompson. So as I said, 2 outs here, ready for Auckland in the second innings. Bases are all loaded. There's a strike there for Athena Wilson. So Maria Perkins batting at the moment for Auckland. A catch there by McCoy Richards. Really important that she catches all these balls. You have that runner on the third base looking to steal. Great pitch there by Athena Wilson. Bit wayward there as you have 1 get home. I think that might have been Rebecca Afuaro who's got home there for Auckland. So Kahui Counties i tēnei wā. Two balls, 1 strike here for Athena Wilson in the second innings. Auckland currently have 2 out. So Counties will be looking for that third. 2 strikes here for Athena Wilson. 2 runners on base, 3 and 2. Oh, and that's a great strike by Athena Wilson. That is 3 out for Auckland. A good second innings, I think, by both teams in terms of the fielding part. Able to only, I think, get 2 or 1 each. So I'll be happy with that. Just get the feeling the pitches are just starting to warm up here and really get into their groove. and that will probably continue and probably get better as the game goes on. So, hits and getting home, it's going to be tougher as this game goes on. Engari, tēnei wai tuana counties Manukau whitu kia tamaki makoto whā, as we just get ready for the beginning of the third innings. Here we are at the beginning of the third innings here in this first game of the morning. Counties, better Anamanu Kelly. A really good early connection. She moves forward to the second base and she's able to make a great start from Anamanu Kelly. Able to kind of find that gap. It's between the players, smacked it right there to the ground, which is always a good thing. It's always a bit nervy when the ball goes up in the air. So a great start there by Counties as we get back to the top of the batting order with Sienna Duffy. Ki te timata te ua, ki taka mai engari, ko te manako kari kaha taka mai, pera ki ina nahi. Ki taka ne whakaro kia noho pēnei pia I ahi ana ki tākoro tonu. I'm just commenting on the weather at the moment. It doesn't look too bad. I mean, yesterday it just poured down, but looks like it's not too bad. Hopefully it doesn't get any worse and we're able to carry on with this tournament. Get a few games down in this tournament. As Anamanu Kingi able to steal and get to 3. It's a great start here for Counties. Camera here is getting a bit of a bashing at times. When every time the ball hits that fence it kind of shakes it, but still able to have vision of this full diamond, so that's good. Well, pitcher for Auckland, Māori at Perkins, catcher is Georgia Thompson. Our batter at the moment is Sienna Duffy for Counties Manukau. As you see, 3 balls, 1 strike, Turinga Poro. It's got to be close there. Yeah, and she moves on. Sienna Duffy, deemed a ball, foul ball. So up steps Tyler Tapaki. We still have Anamanu Kelly there on third base. See there, Sienna Duffy able to steal and get to 2. That's great work there by Georgia Thompson. Just keeping Manamani Kelly on her toes, letting her know she's watching her. She's aware that she's trying to get back, trying to catch her there, back at third. High there, here's Anamanakingi. Gee, that would have been close there. It's a great slide by Anamanakingi. Geez, that would have been very close. Auckland did well there to get in good position for that, but unable to get the out there. So we have Sienna Duffy moved to third base, and still Tyler Tapaki. Again, oh, that's great. She got home there, Sienna Duffy. Tyler Tapaki also moved to second. Now Mia Kingy Hicks will be batting. Tyler Tapaki able to steal two. Strike there, good pitch by Maria Perkins. Ooh, I like that. If the umpire did, I can't tell. That is Tapaki able again to get to three. Three balls, one strike for Maria Perkins. I think no outs here yet for Counties Manukau, so oh, great catch there by Georgia Thompson, but that will be the fourth ball. So Mia Kingy Hicks will move to first base, and up comes McCoy Richards. Oh, well done. Oh, yeah, she'll be out there. But Tyler Tapaki able to get home there. King Hicks was actually safe there at third, so two still have a runner at third. And McCoy Richards batting here. Great. I think, yeah, Mia Richards able to get home. Aroha Mia Kingy Hicks able to get home there for counties, and up next is Hazel Paul. Strike there for Waimaria Perkins. It's a great start for Auckland, and have one out in this innings. I think there'll be a ball there for Waimaria Perkins. So 1 strike, 1 ball. Two balls. Bit of connect there, might drop. Oh, it does. Just drop in between the shortstop and the left fielder. It's a great hit there by Hazel Paul. Next up is Otago Tuiri. Now we still have. Oh no, we have no runners other than Hazel Paul on 1. Ooh, great pitch. Straight down the middle there for Waimaria Perkins. That's what she needs. Looking for that second out here. Auckland. Beginning of the 3rd innings. It's not the beginning of the 3rd innings, but trying to need another one here early. Don't want counties to get many more runs on the board. Great hit there by Otago. Oh, that's great work by Auckland, unable to get the double. But that's what they need. Now they have 2 out. Just looking for that last one. As Athena Wilson steps up to the plate. Oh, great. It's a great connection there by Athena Wilson, unfortunately. That's 3 for Auckland. That's well done by Auckland. That was 2 quick outs. That was also well done by counties. I think they were able to get 3 home runs in that innings. So Auckland will be up next. So we have Samahimara here for Auckland. Bottom of the third. Three balls. No strikes here for Athena Wilson. Nice. The first strike in this third innings for Athena Wilson. And Samahimara will move on to the first base as Jasmine Feng steps up. Oh, well done there by the first baseman and Vida. Oh, excuse me. That is Zoe Martin for County. Also, Samahimara doing well to stay in there. Now, Vida Bromhead Anderson batting here for Auckland. A bit high there. From Athena Wilson. As Samahimara moves to 2. Oh, that's a great pitch there by Athena Wilson. Another great pitch by Athena Wilson. Really getting a run in this third innings. 1 ball, 2 strikes for her. It's 1 out for Auckland in this third innings, the bottom of the third. Now look back on the history of this tournament. I think the first tournament was in 1983, and since then Auckland have won this tournament 11 times, 11 titles here for Auckland, 6 for Wellington and 5 for Hutt Valley. So County's looking to get their first title at this tournament if they're able to, but Hutt Valley have won for the last 2 years, so they have dominated this tournament in the last couple of years. Also in the under-17 boys, also able to get the title last year, Hutt Valley. So Counties wanting to get their first title, first under-17s title. Auckland just adding to the long list of titles they've able to get in the history of this tournament. So the Vida Bromhead Anderson moves to 1. Samahimara still at 3. Sophie Dar steps up to the plate. a strike there for Athena Wilson. One ball, 2 strikes there for Athena Wilson. 2 runners on 2 and 3 for Auckland. Obviously, if the ball hits the batter, it's automatic. Walk 2 first, but she's back again. Oh, that was deemed a strike though, so that's the second out for Auckland. Confusion there, as you can see, but deemed a foul ball, so it was still on 2 strikes. Great pitch there by Athena Wilson. Able to get that strike. And now we have 2 out for Auckland as Rebecca Afuelo steps to the plate. We still have 2 runners in Vita Bromhead Anderson. And I think it's Summer Hemera, the other one. That is Summer Hemera a bit closer here on 3rd, and Vita Bromhead Anderson on 2. As Rebecca Afuelo steps up to the plate. Ooh. Oh, nice. Strike there by Athena Wilson. Able to kind of draw Rebecca Afuelo in. That pitch, 2 balls, 2 strikes there. They just need this last one, counties. And able to connect there. Afuelo, it's a great hit. Oh, able to get 2 home. Oh. Great work there by Auckland. They've got to get 3 home. They really needed that. It takes them to 8. Coach Kingy out there. I'd be happy with those 3 home runs just then. So Auckland well and truly back in this game here is Jesse Jackson back to the top of the batting line. He's still 2 outs here as well, 4 counties, so they just need the last one to end the 3rd innings. Two balls there for Athena Wilson. Jesse Jackson back at the plate. Be huge if she could get home. Nice pitch there by Athena Wilson. Tino. Me kapita counties ia tamaki tēnei wā karihehe kia whai tātou e tai piro anō kia tai ki te papakainga anō kia tai ki te tukotoru i tēnei huringa nā reira ka hige kia whakapita i rata i tēnei wā tonu te toru te rua i tēnei wā foul ball there. Great pitch there by Athena Wilson. And that's our 3rd innings. Auckland able to really get back in that innings. Getting, I think, 3 or 4 home just in that one inning. So that brings them right back into this game. And they're currently trailing counties Manukau 10-8. Okay, we're back again for this fourth innings. Top of the fourth, Counties Manukau currently up 10-8. Just had a runner walked. To base one. Maria Perkins is the Auckland pitcher. Georgia Thompson there, catcher, and we have number 22. Taita Easter for Counties Manukau. Now, she was on the substitute list, so she's been brought in. Great hit there. Unfortunately, it went to foul, went out, and God, what a beautiful day it's turned out to be. We had a bit of rain earlier, and getting a bit nervous was going to be called off again, but it hasn't, and we're back. Hopefully we can get through all the games today and that weather doesn't come back in. But we'll miss throw there from Georgia Thompson to first baseman, so County's able to get on second. There's Taita faster, I want to say. That's for Counties. Great hit there. Just able to get it through that second base and it gets out the outfield, but she's going to make it to second and then get her player home, and that's a great hit there by Taita Faster. Able to get a teammate home, so she did her job. It's really well done. Now we have number 28, Sienna Duffy, back at the top of the batting lineup of their team list. Great pitch there by Athena Wilson. Got a strike. Next with that one, is that? No, that's the one. That's well done by Sienna Duffy. Oh no, she's called back. It's been a foul ball. Now this, because of the rain yesterday, I'm going to have a rejig here of the draw. Originally, all teams just having a round robin, playing each other, trying to establish the top four, and then that goes into playoff. But because of this, yesterday being rained out, they've been put into two pools, and they will play a round robin game in those pools to establish the top two from each pool. And then they'll play in the semi-finals. I think the semis start tomorrow at night. And then the rest will play off for position. So, a bit of a change up here. So, it kind of means every game matters here for these teams. Because you really want to get in those top two spots for your pool. And the pools are now Pool A, which is not these two, but Pool A is Hutt Valley, Canterbury, Wellington and Otago, and Pool B, which is these two games with Auckland, North Harbour, Counties, Manawatu and Southland. So 5 teams in Pool B, 4 teams in Pool A. So this Pool B here, really important to get these games to kind of get yourself in those top positions early. And County's definitely doing that, but Auckland staying in this game well and truly. So now we have Tyler Tapaki up. She has no runners on the bases, so she'll want to either get herself home or get herself on base. Not a bad pitch there by Maddie Perkins, just need to lift it a bit. Just 3 balls and 1 strike. 2 outs at the moment for Counties. Well, definitely 1. She'll walk on there. Tyler Tapaki. Next up, Mia Kingy Hicks. Great. Oh, I think that'll be a foul there by Kingy Hicks. So Tapaki has to go back to first base. Well done there by Tapaki. That was well left there by Hicks, Kingy Hicks as well. Nice, that was a great pitch there by Waimaria Perkins. Tikiaya. Te Hangaiki being stroked, and at the moment, she's 1 and 2. Hangaiki, Poitika, in some ways, Poitika is a strike as well. Gee, that was looking like a great pitch for Amadia. Mia Kingy Hicks able to get to that one, but it's a foul ball, so we're still on 2 strikes here. And Tyler Tapaki at 2 for Counties, 2 and 2. Great catch there by Georgia Thompson. You can see Tapaki kind of looking like she wants to steal 3, so Thompson needs to be aware of that, and she is at the moment. Ooh, well done by Kingy Hicks. She gets Tapaki back, gets herself to 1. It's great batting there by Mia Kingy Hicks, and Counties will move up to 12. So what to do, they just need to keep a little bit ahead of Auckland here. You can see how Auckland can come back very quickly. So Counties just keeping them at arm's length at the moment. You know what? Makoia Richards, ko mea Kingy Hicks e Tatiana. Ki te papa tuatahi. Kingy Hicks there, stealing 2, and she makes it. Great heads up play. Such a tough one for the catcher to get to. So it's well done by Mia Kingy Hicks. Able to recognise that. And McCoy Richards, Tuana, Tenewa. Three balls, 0 strikes at the moment. So Perkins wanting to get a strike here. I thought that was nice, yeah. Well done, Perkins. Gets her first strike here. Oh, a bit wide there. So, yeah, McCoy Richards will walk to first and still Kingy Hicks at third now. Hazel Paul, she's had a couple of good connections in this game. Paul, what a smart player. She sees Kingy Hicks there at 3, but she'll recognise that they have 2 out. So Auckland only needing 1 more out, so she'll want to at least get someone home here. I mean, it'll be good, obviously, if she can get everyone home, including herself. They're not Kaitaku and Kaitaku no Tamaki, so ka auaua tērā mana, and Kingy Hicks. Just asking the umpire. It's allowed. He says no, get back. So she's back at third. And we're switching out just so our catchers and the pitchers can get themselves ready for the next innings. So that's Ian Duffy, who's just run out to be the runner there on second, and we have all the bases full. No, that was Tyler Tafiki. So we still have Mia Kingy Harris and McCoy Richards and Hazel Paul here. Tahua Tuidi is batting. Tuidi out of a mic. Pitch there. But Perkins will be aware the bases are loaded, so just be as accurate as she can, and at the very least get it into her catcher's Thompson's hands, just so they're not able to steal bases and steal any runs. And that's a great pitch there by Perkins. Tweedy just confirming with the umpire. Only 1 strike there. 2 balls, 1 strike. Oh, that was a nice pitch there by Perkins. I think I'll take it to 2 strikes. 2 balls. Perkins won't want to walk Tweedy here. That will get Counties another home run. I want to get her out right here and now and get her team into bat. Yeah, she'll still here. Kingy Hicks, and she makes it back. Well done by her. So now we have 2 runners. I think Tyler Tapiki is a replacement runner here on third base. And I think McCoy Richards is the other one out there on second. As we have Tahua Tuidi batting. It's a great pitch there, but she's able to connect Tuidi. She gets Tapiki home. She wants to steal again. And that makes it able for Hazel Paul to get home. Such a fine line there. Do you risk going out and trying to get that second person running to second home. It's just, yeah, sometimes you can open it up for the third base runner to get home. So I guess you just got to make that call when you're playing. At that time it didn't work out for Auckland, but it could have gone either way there. So County's able to get 2 home. They'll go up to 14. Tēnei wā ko Athena Wilson. Athena Wilson batting. Tuiri tērā, tuana ki te kai, Tuiri out there on second base. Oh, just connected with that one. And Auckland able to get that out. So that was a great innings there by Counties. Hopefully the score's updated, but I'm pretty sure they could be at 14. So able to get a few home in that innings. So Coach Kinga would be very happy with that. She just wanted them to kind of finish this innings off. Make sure Auckland don't get a look in here. They've been able to kind of bring themselves back into the game from the last innings. They're able to bring it back to just 2. No, he pakanga nui ke te haere, ki wanganui nei tīma. One thing I really love about softball is this kind of kōrero i nei wānanga that are able to happen between the coaches and the umpires. I mean, I know sometimes it can get heated, but I just love when you can have, a bit of dialogue, communication between coaches and umpires, as I said earlier, especially when you have these younger teams playing. Just someone who's able to communicate, get kind of clarification on a few things from the umpire. When you get that good rapport, it just makes the game kind of run really nicely. This game seems to run really nicely today, not only between these two teams, but between the umpires as well. So, done a great job there. O tira te wairua o tēnei ki me kua tino rawi, and I think after not playing yesterday, these girls probably just itching to get out and play. So, as I see, it's been played in a wider play in tēnei rā. So it's always good to see. So we have Auckland, Katie Watkinson stepping up here. She'll be the first batter at the bottom of the 4th innings here. Ooh, that will be first ball there, but close to Watkins, that pitch from Athena Wilson. Oh, that's great contact. Gonna go right in between them, but they're able to pick that up, and that was Mea Kingi picked that up. Well done. That was a great pitch there. Now Georgia Thompson is up to bat, and that's 1 out. Good early up for Counties, that's what they need. Great pitch by Athena Wilson. That's how she'll want to start this 4th innings. She's already got 1 out. Now she's got 1 strike. You don't want Auckland, getting on these bases. If they're able to get too many on the bases, I guess it leaves the potential for a lot of people getting home. So if Athena Wilson can kind of thwart that and get these early outs, and not let them fill up the bases here. Should be doing well. It's a great pitch there, but it's picked up by the second baseman. And that second baseman, it's Hazel Porsche. She's played really well here today. Obviously, a big important player here for Counties. She's made some huge plays. Got her team on the front foot here. So now MΑORI Perkins. This is the pitcher for Auckland here batting. Counties able to get 2 early outs here. They'll be looking for one. Oh, there's our camera again, but I think they'll get fixed. Get that fixed up as soon as possible. My family were just waiting for someone to get down there just to readjust this camera. It's a bit close to the fence, so every time the fence gets hit, unfortunately, our camera is affected, but it will be fixed in no time. We can get back to this game. That will be our kimu, tēnei kimu tuatahi, o te atanei, our first game here this morning, and Counties take it. It says 12-8, but I'm pretty sure it's about 14-8, so well done Counties. Auckland definitely stayed in that, but next up, but unable in the end there, Counties just a bit too good. So next up on Diamond 2 here, we have Hutt Valley playing Otago. And over on Diamond 1 will be Auckland versus North Harbour. So, hoki mai anō. I ngā miniti rima, about 5 to 10 minute break here as we get into our 11 a.m. round here at Colquhorn Park in Palmerston North at the Under 17 Softball National Tournament. Ngā mihi.
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Tēnā tātou te whānau, nā mai hoki mai ki tēnei kiemu tuarua o tēnei rangi tuarua, hoko te rangi tuarua tēnei ko tēnei te kiemu tuarua o te whakatautai nā te takanga mai o te ua ina nahi whakakoringia ngā kiemu katoa o ina nahi reira, ko tēnei te rātua tahi kua āhei nei kai tākoro te tākoro. Koe nei te me rua ko Hutt Valley, rawa ko Otago, I tākoro ana I tēnei wā, kua I patu te kai whiu, te kai ipa, te ingoa, I te kameran reira I huri, engari ko whakatiki nāne, no reira. Welcome back to the second round. It's supposed to be 11 o'clock round, but our last game ran a bit long. Our game between Countess Manukau and Auckland, a very close game there, ran a bit over time, so we had to start this game a bit late, this 11 o'clock round. This is the first game for these two teams of this tournament. Obviously, yesterday was rained off, unfortunately, so the first chance for these players to get out here, they'll be itching to play these two teams, Hutt Valley and Otago. I'll go over the team list for both teams here. And we have, I might just double checking and making sure I get the names correct. So for Hutt Valley, our pitcher is Tia Raukura Teahuru. The catcher is Giovanni Gibson. At first base is Bella Coxon. At second base is Genta Keel. At third base is Charlotte Woolley. At shortstop is Tava Moikea. Left fieldsman is Sapphira Schultz. Middle fielder is Poppy Priddle. And on the right side there is Alice Smith. And for Otago, pitcher is Bobby Tatana Lloyd. Our catcher is Jasmine Becker. First base, Macy Foster. Second base, Dylan Saddle. Charlotte Fawn is at third base. Now shortstop, Alize Pedinana. Left field, Marie Van Royen. Centre fieldsman, Anna Prescott. And on the right there is Aroha Kane. And our Hutt Valley at the moment we have batting. No home runs yet, and that is number 22, Giovanni Gibson, batting here for Hutt Valley. And as I see, our pitcher is Bobby Tatana Lloyd for Otago. But hi there from Tatana Lloyd. So 3 balls, no strikes at the moment. So Gibson will take a walk there. She'll move on to the first base. Next up is Sapphira Schultz. Nice connection there by Schultz, able to find a kind of gap back there on the left side, which allows Gibson. A few home. Gibson and also Charlotte will be home. It's a great hit there by Sapphira Schultz, getting two teammates home and making it to third base herself. And next up is George Keel. Ka tahi te patu ko tērā I whakaahe tukurua o tōna tīma ki hoki mai. So last game, another great connection there, but she gets caught out, but that allows her teammate Sapphira Schultz to make it in. So great hit there by Jordan Keel. As I said, last game my kupu Māori was poiuka meaning softball. For this game, it's going to be puke epa. Now, epa is a pitch. It's an interesting word, epa. And te puke epa is the pitching mound, so where the pitcher obviously throws from, that is called te puke epa. So I'll try to use that as much as I can. Also, my last word, poiuka, which is the Māori word for softball. Hutt Valley able to get two home. And now we have Bella Coxon stepping up to the plate. A foul ball there. The Otago coach comes on just to have a chat for wānanga kia ora kai tākoro. Mostly to his pitcher by the looks of it. Some of the umpires just dust off these plates here. Now Ella Smith. We have Bobby Tatara Lloyd. She's the pitcher for Otago. Yeah, well done by Bobby Tatara Lloyd. And that was a great catch from their first baseman, Macy Foster. And that is Hutt Valley all out. It doesn't have the score up there. From memory, I think they were able to get about 3 home in that innings, 2 or 3 home in that innings. So Otago will be out next. As Hutt kind of a little warning and have a little hurry before they're about to get on here. And we have Tia Rokura, Te Ahuru. She is the pitcher for Hutt Valley, and her catcher is Yanni Gibson. So we'll see what they can do. Hutt Valley, obviously 2-time champions of this tournament. Sorry, no, they're not two. They were 2 times in a row, so they'll be going for the three-peat here at this tournament, which is amazing. Amazing effort from them. Last year, Hutt Valley able to take out both the boys and girls competition championship. So doing some good things there in Hutt Valley. But these girls, we'll have a few of those girls from that championship team, so they'll bring a lot of experience to this tournament and to the rest of their teammates. So they're going to be obviously a team to look out for here. We'll see how they go at the very beginning. Probably shaking off a wee bit of nerves as they weren't able to play yesterday. Great first pitch there. looking pretty good early. So bring me back here in a couple of minutes for the bottom of the first inning. And we have Jasmine Becker up first for Otago. Great first pitch there from Te Ahuru. I think a bit high, so pulled a ball, but it's definitely a good start here as the catcher Varney Gibson. Oh yeah, very straight. Jasmine Becker opts to leave that, let it go through. It's got to be close there. But it's 3 balls, it's just got to get it a little bit lower there. Around hip to knee length. She'll walk there, Becker. Next up, Aroha Kiani. A lefty here. Let's have Aroha Kiani. I always wonder what that does for the pitcher. Does it throw you off, or is it just business as usual? I know the ball still has to go to the same place, but it must be slightly off-putting to see a batter standing on the other side. Maybe that's just me. These players are probably experienced enough to not care where the batter's standing. Oh, someone in a bit of a pickle here. Oh, she's pretty fast there. She's able to tag it. So that is Jasmine Becker. That's the first out for Hutt Valley here. Two balls, no strikes here for Te Arokura Te Ahuru. Oh, that must be close. Just have the feeling she is just right there. Her pitches are very straight. You want to say straight, but they're just off, and you get the feeling once she gets the spot, it's going to be very dangerous for this Otago team. Oh, that's strike, yes, well done. You can see the umpires knows that she's very close. Yeah, that makes it 4 balls. And so Aroha Kiani will move on to the first place, and we have Bobby Tatana Loy. She's the pitcher for Otago, but she'll step up to bat. It's a nice strike there from Te Ahuru. You can kind of see the tactics here from Hutt Valley there. First and third baseman very close. As you see, they have masks on, which, goodness me, I definitely want a mask. I'd want full body protection. The power in which some of these girls hit the ball, but kind of having them in there just so they're not able to do those bunts there. As you see, Bobby Tatumboy looking like she's going for the bunt, but they're ready here, Hutt Valley, for anything. And then they have their second base and their shortstop just in that gap. It's a very balanced field here for Hutt Valley. And a beautiful pitch there by Te Raukara Te Ahuru. And that's 3 strikes. It's 2 out for Otago, so Hutt Valley looking for the third and the last. Kōrero e mua mō te whakatakotoranga o te taimana, te whira, te papatakoro. Tēnei wai, ko tino tata te tū o te kai araimiki o te papatuatei me te toru ki tēnā kua tata rātou. I think i titiro ana rātou mo i nei patuiti, i nei patuiti ka taka i roto tata nei te taimana. Kua waiho rātou i rātou kia whakakiinga whārua. That time, able to kind of get over that third baseman there, just hitting that gap. It's Macy Foster. And so now we have Charlotte Flawn. That was well done by Macy Foster. Now Otago here with 2 runners, one on base, number 1 and one on 2. So that's Macy Foster, and I think Aroha Kani is the other runner there. That must be close. She's just so close there, Te Ahuru. Beautiful hit there by Fawns. Safe. Aroha Kani safely on 3. So all the bases are loaded here. We have Anna Prescott stepping up to the plate. But he'll be aware that the base is loaded, so pretty much just wanting to get it home. So they don't allow Otago to get any runs in. Beautiful pitch there by Te Ahuru, right down the middle. The beautiful pitch, but nice, and that's all they needed there. Hutt Valley, just that 1 out. They're able to get it. I don't think Otago got anyone home that innings, but they were very close. Able to get a few runners on base. If you've just joined us here on Diamond 2 at the Under-17 National Tournament, this is Hutt Valley and Otago playing. We're about to begin the second innings, but Auckland and North Harbour girls teams are playing on Diamond 1, so Whakaata Māori are also broadcasting their Diamonds, and we thank Whakaata Māori for bringing this tournament, also the Under-18 boys tournament, also at the same time to our screens, to our devices. It's so nice being able to watch these tournaments kind of wherever you are, whether it's on your phone, your iPad, your computer, or your television. So we're incredibly lucky, and we thank Whakaata Māori for providing that free-to-air access to these events. Also Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa and Apollo Project, and also Te Taura Whiri Te Reo Māori who support Te Reo Māori commentary. So yeah, ngā mihi nui kia koutou katoa. Mo te tautoko I tēnei kaupapa whakahirahira. So we have Otago about to start their second innings here. It's getting a few practice pitches in. Score isn't up at the moment. But just from memory, I think Hutt Valley maybe got 3 home runs in their first innings. Otago not able to get any, but they were able to get a few runners onto base, so that's definitely a good start for them. Now pitcher for Otago is Bobby Tartana Lloyd. That's a great first pitch there, and she'll get that strike. I think our first batter up here is Dokura Teahuru for Hutt Valley. Just trying to look at the back of her jersey. I think that's a 4 and a 0. And if you're, this tournament has been playing at Colquhorn Park in Palmerston North, so if you're around the Palmerston North area, to be honest, the weather's looking great at the moment, so head down to Colquhorn Park, set up take your picnic table down there, take some lunch, and go ahead and watch these amazing players play. Just support them. Such a fun day out, relaxing and watching some softball. There's a lot of games going on at the moment, so you get down there, have a nice day out at the softball. Oh, that's a good connection there by Teahuru, and she's able to get to the first base. And next up we have Tava MΑΟRI. She plays shortstop as well for Hutt Valley. Very talented player. See there, catcher Jasmine Becker just keeping her eye out on Teahuru, the runner for Hutt Valley. Seeing that she's trying to steal 2, so trying to catch her out. Not able to do it that time. Nice bunt there from MΑORI, which allows her to get to 1. Teahuru, eventually it's a 3. So well done there by MAORI. She set her teammates up very well, and we're back at the top of the order again. Poppy Brittle for Hutt Valley. Bit of a whining, a little bit of a hui going on now for Otago. We're back playing again. This batter is number 6, as I said, Poppy Brittle back at the top of the line. So she's a lefty. It's fun. A little bit high there by Tartana Lloyd. We also have runners on 3 and on the second base for Hutt Valley. So Brittle will be wanting to get them home and herself. She swings, she gets it right down the middle there. Brilliant shot, able to get both her teammates home in Teahuru and MAORI. So that's a beautiful hit by Poppy Brittle, gets herself to 1. Next up is Charlotte Woolley. And there she goes. Able to get all the way. Gee, she's quick. Wow. That's probably brittle. I guess 2 is the easiest one to steal, as it's quite a far throw there for the catcher. But the fact she was able to get to 3 there was outstanding. She's obviously an incredibly speedy player, relies on her speed. That time, able to get there very quickly, and now she's stealing home. And well done there by Poppy Brittle, able to get home reasonably comfortably for Hutt Valley, and I think that's their 3rd home run of this innings. At the moment, got 2 balls and no strikes. And Charlotte Woolley batting. Nere whakaringa tērā Epa being pitch. Lower that just a wee bit more to hip to knee height. Right down the middle there. That's better. That was a beautiful pitch, but were we able to get a piece of that? It goes out to the field, makes it to 1. Next up is Varney Gibson. A little bit high there, as you said. Oh, that's very close. Woolley able to steal a second. These Billy runners just so aware, and they leave very early. So just knowing that their speed is going to get them there. You can just see the kind of experience of this Hutt Valley side early in this game. But it's Barney Gibson at the plate. It's a foul ball there. Two and 1, 2 ball, 1 strike there for Tautana Lloyd. She connects just nice and easy for Otago and Woolley, keeping the Otago defence, but honestly, not really letting them know what exactly she's going to do, which is always good. But tēnei wā, he kaioma mō Hutt Valley ki te pai tuatoru. Ko te kaipatu ko Sapphira Schultz. Tēnei wā. Ball 1, as you see, Woolley looking to steal. And what that always means that your catcher needs to be ready. That's Jasmine Becker for Otago. Ko ia te kaihopu mō Otago I tēnei kimu. Ko Sapphira Schultz te kai patu mō Hutt Valley. Just love to see, Woolley just keeping Jasmine Becker on her toes, as well as the rest of the Otago team. Just letting them know if they make a mistake that she's ready. Oh, that's a foul ball there. Out of wayward, so that means Woolley will come in. She's trying to steal second there. And she's able to do it, and that's Schultz. Eventually gets to 3. And able to catch that at second, so Schultz moves on to 3 as Jordan Keel now for Hutt Valley. Valley, they're able to get another home. Just looking to get a score here. 4 down and 2 at the moment. And that was the Fire Schultz that was able to get home. I guess Georgia Keel able to get to first base. So Otago just coming together just to refocus. Whakarite anō i rātou. I tēnei wā kua tai pia te toko toru whā rānei ki te kāinga. I tēnei wā kua Alice Schmidt e patu ana i te poro. Kai patu. And she gets it right in that gap there. Eventually goes to our left fielder. To the left fielder, which is Marieke van Rooyen. And so she makes it to the first base, Bella Schmidt, and Te Raukura, Te Ahuru. Oh no, that's not Te Raukura, Te Ahuru. What's that? Let's go and look at her jersey. That could be, no, yeah, that is Ella Schmidt. That was Bella Coxon. Now we have Te Raukura, Te Ahuru back again. All her bases are loaded, so Otago needing to be aware of that, making sure they don't make any mistakes here, but that must have hit her in some way. So everyone moves up a base. That means that Hutt Valley again will get another home run, and that is Georgia Keel. So Tava Maui Care now. She also has all 3 bases loaded, so she'll want to get all her teammates home. That would be one hell of an effort if she could do it in one hit, which is definitely possible, especially with how strong these Hutt Valley runners are. Also, how strong their batting has been in this game. Tino whakātu I tō rātou pukinga patu, o rātou pukinga oma, roto I tēnei kemu. Not Tātana Lloyd at the moment, just keeping them at bay. 3 balls, no strikes at the moment, but she's generally accurate, so not letting them steal. And that time she connects. It's a great hit, just kind of landing it in between infielders and the outfielders, so making it hard for them to pick it up quickly, and she gets 2 of her teammates home. It's a great hit there, and now we're back at the top again with Poppy Brittle, our left batter. We have 2 runners, 1 on 1 and 1 on 2. She swings and connects again, able to find the gap, and here they come. I think it's Te Raukura, Te Ahuru. She gets home, and Tava Maui Kia gets to 3. That's incredible hitting by Hutt Valley here. Just showing their class, showing why they're 2-time champions, looking for a 3-peat here. And this is Charlotte Worley back on the mount. Tava Maui Kia there again, having a little battle with this catcher, Jasmine Becker. Just letting her know she wants to get home and just to be ready, and if any mistakes are made, she will be there. That's a great dog from Becker. And it must have hit her. So again, we have the bases loaded for Hutt Valley. As number 22, Ivani Gibson steps up. It's a great strike there from Bobby Tātana Lloyd. Should be aware that, all bases are full, so being accurate as she can. E tino tika, te whiu, ki kawe hapa, ki kawe tai tete, ki te kāinga, and again, that was a ball, but it is getting close to the right place. It needs to be just that hip to knee kind of area, that box right there, show the umpire. It was a nice pitch once again. Hoi anō, kua hara, it's a foul. Fire shots here. Fortunately, it was a ball, so yet they all run one down, and we'll have another home run for Hutt Valley, and that's Tava MāORI who's just come in. And I think it's Georgia Keel here batting, and she's got all her bases loaded as well. So, that must have come very close to touching her. Georgia Keel, she'll be wanting to make a big play here. Tēnā koe tae nia te whakahoki mai te katoa ona. Hoa tākoro hoi anō ka pai mena ka hoki mai tētahi noiho. Bit of a misthrow there from Tātana Lloyd, but no one's able to steal home, so very close to the body there. Tēnā tata ki tōna tirana. Toru, me te kore, 3-0. Yeah, she'll walk. So we have another home here. So that's Georgia Keel, whatever mai. And kua tai mai, kua hoki mai, ki te kāinga Poppy Brittle. Rui hiti haere ana, having a little meeting here. Ki mai anō ki te kemu, kua miti ngā wānanga. Ko hoki mai ngā kai tākuro ki te papa. We still have the bases loaded here for Hutt Valley. We've had a couple walks. We have a change over here, so it's the bottom of the second innings. So Otago just getting ready to bat once again. I look back on this tournament. Throughout the years, I think the first tournament for this under-17s was back in 1983. So this tournament's been going a very long time, 33 years, which is amazing. And in that time, Auckland has been very dominant. They've won 11 of those tournaments, followed by Wellington, who have won 6, and then Hutt Valley, this team right here, have won 5. 2 of those, as I said before, being 2004 and 2005. So they were back-to-back champions, and judging by their form here in this game, going for that three-peat is definitely possible for them. Very well-drilled outfit here for Hutt Valley. And so they will have some of those players, as I said earlier, as part of that team from last year. So they've had a kind of taste of that winning culture, and they'll want to repeat that again. And some of the other girls who weren't a part of it this year probably can kind of feel the confidence that Hutt Valley will take into this tournament and kind of ride that. So going for their 6th overall title this year, Hutt Valley, 3 in a row if they can win. Unfortunately, Otago hasn't won a title yet, so they'll be wanting to get their name etched on that trophy as well. As we start this bottom of the second, here our pitcher is Te Raukara Te Ahuru, our catcher Varney Gibson here in front of us, and our first batter for Otago, I think, is Alize Perenara for Otago, stepping up to the plate here. She's been incredibly accurate here. Te Ahuru there or thereabouts, but very straight. I see the umpire's been kind of thinking, is it in, is it out, which is a sign of how good she is. She's got a lot of strikes as well. That one going a bit low, kind of curving downward. I guess that could be a tactic to kind of draw that batter in, who's Alize Perenara, to kind of swing for it. She's already got 1 strike, so 1 strike and 1 ball here for Te Ahuru. Very accurate again, that's 2 strikes. She's able to connect that time. She gets past the first base. So that second baseman, just in between that gap between the first and second, and they have a runner on 1, Perenara. And next up is Rick Van Rooyen. That's a strike. That's beautifully right down the middle there. It wasn't particularly fast, but it just kind of sails in the air, which makes it hard to really know when to swing. Wide there, but you see, because Te Ahuru's so accurate, allows shortstop Gibson, the catcher Gibson, to be ready for any of those runners that are trying to steal second. And she's able to get up and release that ball, which she has done, to get them out. She was ready again then. Kwarite. Pukepa, that's the pitcher's mount. It's been 3 balls here, 3 balls, 2 strikes, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's 3 strikes there as Van Ryan. It's the first out for Otago in the bottom of the second. Now we have Dylan Sudal. Still with Peter Nutter there on first. It's a bit low there by Te Ahuru. Sudal did well to leave that one. Not get kind of drawn into swinging. Still opting to keep that third baseman a bit closer. However, they've pushed the first baseman back a bit. Probably more. Oh, what happened there? Oh, they were able to catch. Yeah, who was that on? I think that was Perina going for 2. Able to catch her out. So we have Sudal at 1, and now back to the top of the line. Jasmine Becker is up now. And that's 2 outs for Hutt Valley. So just needing the last one, just needing one more to end the second innings. Oof, beautiful ball by Te Ahuru again. Oh, that time Becker able to connect, but goes out of the field of play, so it's a foul ball. Two strikes for Te Ahuru, just needing the last one, and that will end Otago's innings if she can get it here. Huge confidence lift. Oh, gee, that's beautifully hit by Becker. God, she did well there. That was a great pitch. She was able to connect and kind of find that gap there on the right. And so Aroakani will step up. She'll have 2 runners. Just getting a switch out right now for Becca. She's the catcher for Otago, so she'll need a runner. She'll need to get ready for the next innings. And here we have our runner, and that's number 30. Check her jersey. It's either 39 or 38 or 32. Sorry, bad eyes. And we have our left-hand batter for Otago. It's number 13, Aroakani. Swung that time. Beautiful. One and two. Te Ahuru Kani wanting just to get it. A little nip on this ball just to get their teammates. They run one base around. Ooh, was it a ball the umpire? So it's 2 and 2. Beautiful. Right down the middle, and that'll be foul ball. Reset again. And she swings on that. There'll be another foul. Tino Tata. Te Kai Patsu. MΑORI. More Otago. Oh no, that's the ground, I can swear. 3 and 2 now. Te Ahuru won't want to walk. Kani, I want those bases loaded. Just one good hit. If your bases are loaded, that gets 4 people home. That gets Otago right back in this game. So she'll want to finish this off right here. Ooh, another foul. Jeez, those balls shoot through. Nice. And again. Three and 2. Ko tohua te kaiwawao. Turu me te rua. Yeah, and she'll walk there, so bases will be loaded for Otago. It's Bobby Tatana Lloyd will step up. Oh no, that's incorrect. We have number 32 here for Otago, and that's Jocelyn's Cole. She'll be batting now for Otago. All her bases are loaded. She can get this I mean, get at least a couple home, brings them right back into this game, Otago. Oh, it must have been close. Yeah, it's nice, and it's a strike there. No, there'll be a ball. It was a bit low, but it's here. Otago ready to go. Oof. Right down the middle there. Jocelyn Cole swings it, unable to connect. So 2 and 2 here. Bases loaded. Otago had 2 out, so Hutt Valley just looking for the last one to end the second innings. Hey, there it is. Beautiful pitching there by Te Arokara Te Auru. Just so accurate. Just so accurate like that. It also makes it really hard for Otago to steal any bases as the ball doesn't fly wayward in any way, so the catcher's able to recover it reasonably easily and kind of be aware and ready to get any runners out. So we'll start the third innings. Every team as the teams just switch over. We'll bring me back in a couple of minutes. Ki mai no mō te huringa tuaturu o tēnei kēmu I wangana I a Hutt Valley Raua Ko Otago. Welcome back for our beginning of our top of our third innings here in the second round match. This supposed to be 11 o'clock round match between Otago and Hutt Valley. At the moment, Hutt Valley firmly in the lead. Otago unable to get anyone home, but they've been able to stack the bases both in their last innings. Their pitcher here, Bobby Tatana Lloyd, is number 49 for Hutt Valley. 49 is substitute power Ella Huff, so she's been brought in and she's up batting now. She'll be the first batter for Hutt Valley in this third innings. It's Loki te I ngā pukinga tini. Wana kai tākaro katoa o tira i ngā kai tākaro no Hutt Valley tō rātou kai whiu, kai epa, he ingoa no multi-pitcher, te ino, miharo, tino tōtika, ona whiu, ka whaka uahua tērā mā te timo o Otago, kia patu te poro, tira ngā kaoma kia taha i ngā papa nā te tino tika o tōna whiu e ahai ana i tōna kai hopu kia hopu me te whiu tere i te poro. Tira ko tēnei kai patu ko Pearl Masoi. This next batter here, Pearl Masoi, another substitute player, so Hutt Valley able to get some of their supporting players on at the moment. But our first batter of this third innings, Ella Huff, walked on to one, so she's there. Pearl Masoi will be looking to get them both either home or at least on to the bases. We have a new pitcher here for Otago, and this is Jocelyn Cole. So Otago here trying to see if Cole can kind of make life hard here for Hutt Valley. They have some very good batters in their team. Seeing what she can do, and just then able to get a swing from Masoi there. Can't help but look up at the clouds, at the sky. Just praying and hoping that the rain doesn't come back. It's not meant to for the rest of the day. So hopefully the forecast is correct and we're able to complete a full day of play here. Again, Masoi, she will walk as Huff moves on to second base. Next up is number 21. Let's take Hita. So what she can do here. A bit high there for Cole. Hua riri whakaringa tērā epa mai a Jocelyn Cole. Reira whakarite anō ia I ai anō. Kia tūmana ko kia whiu tōtika, kia whiu tere. That was a better pitch there from Cole. Unfortunately still a ball, but she's in just getting there, getting to where you want it to be, which is that hip to knee height. Straight down the middle there. Any slight deviation from that straight, if the catcher doesn't catch it, Hutt Valley just takes so much advantage and they steal to the next base. Well, they were able to do that in the last innings and get quite a few of their team home. That was a nice pitch there by Cole. So we have 3 and 1. Ooh, able to connect there. She gets, that's well done. Able to get, oh, and now, yeah, I think she's out there. Well done by Otago, and Ella Huff gets caught out and gets herself in a bit of a pickle, and eventually Otago able to tag her out, and now we have number 4, Tava MΑORI. She has 2 runners. Hita and Masoi are both on second and third base. Oh, that's a beautiful pitch there by Cole, right down the middle. She was able to get MΑORI to swing on that and she missed it. It's a great first strike by Cole. Another Nice pitch there. Good hold there by MΑORI. Noticing that it was a wee bit high into the left. Tēnā wā, kua takune me mahara tahi rua rānei mai te timo Hutt Valley no reira. Ka hihi Otago kia whakaputa he tangata anō, and it's foul. One and two for Jocelyn Cole. And it's a great catch there by the third baseman. I think that Jose Petinara. I need a... Sorry, incorrect. That's Charlotte Fawn. Great catch there. So that's two out for Hutt Valley. Otago just needing one more, and they've done incredibly well in this innings. It's Jocelyn Cole just throwing how accurate she can be. I think this is Poppy Brittle here batting for Hutt Valley. She's able to connect, which is all she needs to do. Oh no, she doesn't. She gets right through past that shortstop and able to get two of her teammates home once again. Poppy Brittle did that in the last inning too, so Hita and Masoi both able to get back. And Brittle just doing her job. She's our, top first batter for this Hutt Valley team, and she's showing why they put her there. Just able to just get those looks and get the ball in between the fielders, giving her team time to get home. Charlotte Woolley here for Hutt Valley. Oof, that must have been close. I think it was just a wee bit high. How are we going on again? So tēnā wā e patu ana a Charlotte Woolley. Which is, oh no, that's gone foul. Patu ana Charlotte Woolley o ma ana Poppy Brittle. Kei te pai tuatahi e tatari ana. Engari toa marika mai ana Hutt Valley whitu ki te kore. Three and one. Yeah, that was high again, so she will walk. Brittle will move to second. Next up on the line is Varney Gibson. It will Abby Gibson here. Wow, that was an outstanding hit there by Gibson. My goodness. Able to get everyone home. That is outstanding. Ivani Gibson just right to that left sort of edge there, able to keep it in, but kind of evade any of the defenders, the fielders that are on that side. And she gets Brittle, Worley and herself all back home. So it takes Hutt Valley up to 10 now. As we have, it's supposed to be Sapphira Schultz, but I'm a bit unsure. I don't think that is Sapphira Schultz. It's number 20. Number 20. Do not have her name on this list. I'm gonna try to find out. 20 is for Hutt Valley. Oh, I found it. Adia Grace Tussie. Adia Grace Tussie. Yeah, for Hutt Valley. She's now a substitute player. So, oh, that's a beautiful pitch there by Colt. So Hutt Valley really showing their depth. So many amazing players they have to choose from. This one is Adia Grace Tussie. She swings and connects, but unable to keep it in. So it's a foul ball. Colt, 2 strikes here, looking for the third. That made that connect. Their body, no, it didn't. Two and two. Just a bit high there. That was a nice straight pitch there by Colt. Just needs to drop it a wee bit lower. But we're now with 3-2. Another high one. So I see we'll move on to next base. As we have George Keel step up. So, ko Georgia Kiwi tēnei wā, e patu ana, ko tōna hoa, ko Adia Grace Tussie, e tuana ki te pai tuatahi, e ko hara, ia, e patu hara tērā. Oh yes, that was nice, right down the middle there. Two strikes here for Cole. Just wanting this last one, and I think that will be better. I think that will be the third. Oh, able to connect, but it's a foul ball. So she'll have another go. Tussie having to go back to the first base. Relay there.
Let's go, Connor, sister.
Moana. Ia, kupu whakanui, kupu whakaakea ki mai I tōna tīma me ona kai tautoko ki aia. Tūna koe tai ana te patu, tō tika, te patu tika. Tai e ki te te ao ngā pai ki te kainga rānei, so country kill. Good hit here. A couple of fouls. She's able to see the ball here, get a touch on it, just at the moment not able to kind of hit it onto the field of play, onto the pitch. She'll get another chance here. Beautiful pitch there, and great hit, just getting it over that shortstop. She goes to second, but there's a try, but can't make it second, but able to get Tassie to third herself onto first, so great hit there by Keel. We should have probably got Ella Huff betting. Ooh. Foul there by Huff, but see she's got her eye in. She's got two runners in Tassie and Keel on base 1 and 3. That's got to be close for Cole, sorry. Three and 1 indicated by the umpire. Yeah, nice pitch there. Cole not wanting to fill these bases up. Valley very dangerous when they, dangerous at all times really, but when they have full bases, they just seem to be able to get multiple runners home. Otago want to avoid that as much as they can. Makes contact. With Ella Huff, so she'll walk on, and our bases are loaded, and we have number 38, MΑΟRI again, stepping up. So bases all loaded here for Hutt Valley. This is Pearl and MΑORI here. And Cole gets a strike. I think Otago have two already out. Just needing this last one. Nice. Able to connect once again. Pearl MΑORI, wow. And she gets her teammates home. Is she able to get herself home? I think she might be. That is outstanding by Pearl MAORI, and that's 3 of her teammates, 4 all up, including herself home. So that will take Hutt Valley to 14. And we have Tate Hita up next. That's why teams like Hutt Valley are so dangerous when they have all those bases full. They're so quick to get around, but also so accurate with their hitting. Their batting, just finding gaps back in the outfield. As I said, Tate Hita now up to bat. Beautiful pitch there. And Tate Hita able to get past that third baseman and get herself to the first base. Next up, we have number 4, Tava MΑORI Care for Hutt Valley. That's a bit high there from Cole. And they've called it. It's again. So we're back at this bottom of the third innings. Otago batting here. Number 10, Charlotte Thorne. And we've had a change up also with the pitcher from Hutt Valley. And now we have Tate Hita pitching. Previously it was Te Arauka Te Ahuru. She did incredibly well, so we'll see what Hita can do. She already looks pretty good. Able to get that strike there. Sorry, it's Macy Foster up for Otago. Right down the middle there. Able to get past the pitcher and gets herself onto first base. A great start there by Otago. It's Charlotte Thorns trying to get a double play here, but they get one, unable to get the second, so Thorns gets to first base. Unfortunately, Foster, she's out. Next up, number 9, Anna Prescott. She's a strike there, hits out. Oh, great connection. She's able to get, no. It's well fielded there. That's the second out for Hutt Valley. Sorry, for Otago. Hutt Valley getting a good start here. Yes. Number 38, Abzai Pedina steps up to the plate. She has a runner and Florns on 1, so she'll want to get her back, also get herself back. Get a couple of runs on the board here. Oh, done. Hito able to get that strike. So I'll just let you know, next up on here on diamond number 2, we have Wellington is playing Otago, so Otago will go back to back. Next up here on this diamond, but over on diamond number 1, currently we have Auckland playing North Harbour, but the 1 o'clock round will be Counties Manukau versus Manawatu, and that's both for the under-17 girls competition, which will be up very soon. Next, we'll give the teams time to warm up, but at the moment we have 3 outs, and that's really well done by Tate Heta. That was her first pitch, and she was able to get 3 out reasonably quickly, so she just showed her amazing skill there. So Otago unable to get any home runs there. But I think that will be the game. Here, Hutt Valley showing just how good they are in their run for their 3-peat. They're able to get a few runs on Otago. Otago actually did really well in some of the innings, getting onto the plate, but just unable to get home in the end. So Hutt Valley take this one reasonably comfortably. So yeah, join us back for the next round, which will be starting in about 15 to 20 minutes. Later, mihi kia koutou katoa ki nei te Mārua, mō tō rātou tākoro, and I wish both these teams huge luck for their next games. Later, noho mai, mātuki mai. We also have the under-18 boys competition being streamed from Whakaata Māori. They're providing all these game free access to the event. So ngā mihi kia rātou, Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nereva, and a Prologue Project for their support. Mō tō rātou tautoko I tēnei kaupapa, whakahirahira. Ngāti rā ki te taura whiri, te reo Māori who support te reo Māori commentary. So thank you to all the sponsors and to all of you for tuning into this game. And well done to Hutt Valley taking the win today.
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Moana. lead. hand here, buddy. See that lady. See that lady. Throw to that lady.
opportunity that we can't pass on.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Tēnā tātou nā mai hoki mai ki tēnei kēmu te kēmu tua whā o te rangi nei I runga I tēnei taimana tuarua ki te whakatātai poiuka I tuanaki Papaioia I tēnei wā. Welcome back for this fourth round game between Otago, Southland, aroha mai, Southland and North Harbour here. I'll just go through the team list as play continues. So for North Harbour, as pitcher we have Bella Preston, and the catcher is Rory Seymour. First base we have Alexi Albert Matthews. Second base we have Tui Pānui. Third base we have Ava Netzler. Shortstop is Denise Swanepoel. Our left fielder is Carolee Laley. Our centre fielder is Neve Cadnis Espinali. And our right fielder out there is Kaylee Witherick. And our substitutes are Natalia Pusic, Jessica Smith, Katie Manu, Salia Kingi, Freya Williams, and they are coached by Joel Ropiha, assistant coach Russell Graham, and manager Bronwyn Graham. Aroha mai, I just called out the management for Southland there. Our North Harbour management is Damien Lemalu, assistant Ty Bromhead Lemalu, another assistant Cameron Coleman, their manager is Audrey Cadnis, and the scorer is Dean McDowell. And for Southland, their pitcher is Bailey Moss, the catcher is Alex Bell McFarlane, first baseman Alexis Foster, second baseman Zoe Beck, the third is Ada Ropiha, the shortstop, is Brianna Robson. Out in the left field, Poppy Robinson. Central in the middle there, Abby Graham, and to the right is Eden McDonald, and their substitute are Kate Wells, Layla Iyer. So that's the Southland team. They're obviously fielding first. We have
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Tēnā tātou nā mai hoki mai mō tēnei kēmu poika, te kēmu tū whā o tēnei rangi. Tikinga ia I tīmata I te turu, hoi anō ki a ahua. Muri mātou ko tēnei te kēmu I wanganui ia te raki pai whenua rā ko muri huku. I tēnei rā, ko nei te kēmu tūrua, kia pēnei lamahara moi nei tīma I rua I tēnei rangi. So, ko te raki pai whenua, ko North Harbour te tīma ka te aki te whira I te tuatahi, I tākoro ana rātou I te tīma no muri huku mreira. Tuku mei tuatahi pia ko te whakaingoinga kai tākoro. Welcome back for this. This is the 4th round today. Obviously yesterday we were rained out, so it should really be the 8th round of the 9th round of the competition, but unfortunately it's not, and so we resume play today, and we've been playing since 9 o'clock, so that's been good. Had a bit of rain now and then, but nothing much that's stopped today's games. This is North Harbour versus Southland. Here, North Harbour played on Diamond 1 at 11 o'clock against Auckland. Unsure what the results were from that, and this can't be Southland. Yeah, it is. This is Southland's first game, and they'll play again straight after this round. So I'll call the teams out. First we have North Harbour, and their pitcher here is Bella Preston. Their catcher is Rory Seymour. Their first baseman is Lexi Albert Matthews. Second base is Tui Panui. Third base is Ava Netso. Shortstop is Denise Swanepoel. And out in the field there is Kiralee Leili, Neve Cadness, Espinal, and Kaylee Withrick. And their substitutions are Natalia Husich, Jessica Smith, Katie Manu, Salia Kingi, and Freya Williams. And they're coached by Damien Lumalu. And 2 assistant coaches, and they are Ty Bromhead Lumalu and Cameron Coleman. Their manager is Audrey Cadness, and their scorer is Adine McDowell. And it's a good first up there from Harbour, so they'll be really happy with that. And I also named the Southland team and their batting lineup at the moment. And first up they had Abby Graham, and here we have Eda McDonald, they have Peyton Mihariet, Alex Bell McFarlane, Ada Ropiha, Bailey Moss, Brianna Robson, Poppy Robinson, Zoe Beck, Alexis Foster, and their substitutions are Katie Wells and Layla Eyre, and they're coached by Joe Ropiha, assistant coach Russell Graham, and their manager is Bronwyn Graham. So that's your Southland team for today. A couple of good strikes there for Bella Preston. As I said, they've already got one out. Eden McDonald is batting at the moment. It's 2 strikes for Preston. Donald did well to leave that one. She obviously saw that it was kind of swinging upwards. So did well to leave. Still on 2 strikes though. Moving close. So 3 and 2. She'll walk. Eda McDonald on first. And now we have number 26. It's Peyton Mihadiet batting here. Oh, that was nice. Yeah, straight down the middle there, so it's the first stroke. Palmerston. As I said, already one out here for North Harbour, needing two more. Ooh, strike two there. This is just annoying her a little bit, so she'll change that over and come back to the plate again. 2, 0 and 2 for Preston. Ooh, tata tira tino tata. Kite ana te pukinga o tēnei kai. Epa being pitcher. Te noa tōtika ona whiu, te whaingo tira I te awa. Nā kaore, he strike. Tai tonu ana tōna kai hopu te hopu. Te whakarite hoki kia whiu, kia ona pai. So, yeah, that's nice and straight. It's out. Well done there by Preston. That's 2 outs for Harbour now. Just needing one more. Is number 99. Alex Bella McFarlane steps up. Alex Bell McFarlane, if I might. Foul ball there. Nice. Zero and 2 for Preston. It's a big massive pitch here, trying to finish this early. Beauty. Outstanding there by North Harbour, by Preston. Able to get the 3 strikes without any home runs, so they'll switch over. And we'll have Southland coming up to the pitch, to the diamond. For Southland, their pitcher is Bailey Moss. Their catcher is Alex Bell McFarlane. They have Alexis Foster on first base. They have Zoe Beck on second base. They have Ada Wapiha on third base. They have Brianna Robson playing shortstop. And then in the outfield on the left here is Poppy Robinson. Right at centre is Abby Graham. And on the right is Eden McDonald. So they'll want to get a good first innings, just like Harbour did. Harbour, Rory Seymour will top the batting lineup for Harbour, followed by Tui Pane. As I said earlier, yesterday was rained off, and because of that, they've had to kind of rejig the schedule. Before, I think they just had all teams, in the same pool vying for top 4, whereas now they've split them off into separate pools. And this is Pool B. Both these teams are part of Pool B. So Pool A is Hutt Valley, Canterbury, Wellington, Otago, and Pool B is Auckland, North Harbour, Counties, Manawatu, and Southland. And they will all have a round robin against each other, each pool, and then the top 2 will go to the semi-final, which will happen tomorrow night. So these early games really important, especially in that Pool B, which is this pool here. There's 5 teams in this pool, so a wee bit harder to make it to the top 2, but yeah, all these teams have a chance. And so these early games are super important. So over here, North Harbour's MΑORI Seymour first up to bat. Three and 0 for Bailey Moss. Yeah, ka hikoi. Hikoi ana MAORI Seymour, nā kore te poro e tai ki taua pauaka I Wanganui te hope me tō turi. Ko te hoa he poro no reira. No whā o era me kaere e tai ki taua pauaka ra me hikoi. So next up, Harbour's Tui Pānui. It was well done by Seymour. Able to steal two. One ball, no strikes at the moment. Got a run out for Harbour on two. With Tui Pānui batting. Whee! It's very close. Three and 0 here. Just a tiny bit off there. As I said, this is I think Southland's first game today, so just getting some of this is Harbour's second. So obviously Harbour able to get a bit of practice in their first game, kind of get their eye in. So that's what Southland are doing at the moment, just getting your eye in, especially with the pitches here, but also the catcher, the baseman. So it may take a while, but as the game goes on, I'm sure they'll get their confidence up, get those reps in. At the moment, Harbour with a runner at 1 and 3. So the Southland catcher, Alex Bowman, will need to be aware and ready for that's MAORI Seymour. Yeah, that's great work by MAORI Seymour as Tui Pānui able also to get quite far around onto third base. And she's up again. Yeah. Tui Panui able to make it home safe, so it's 2 homes for Harbour. Good first innings for them already. So we have number 4 for Harbour, that's still Albert Matthews. Lexi Albert Matthews, mai. Te ahua titahi tau e nei whiu, e riri ana ki te taha Māori. Ko tēnei te kimu tuatahi mōmiri haku I tēnei rangi no reira. Tārea te wā ka tōtika ki e nei whiu, nā tōna waia ki te kimu ki te tako. Tōtika pai tērā. Oh, pia kāri te tōtika. So we have Lexi Albert Matthews walking to first. And next up is Ava Netzler for Harbour. Is Albert Matthews able to steal to second? One and 0, so 1 ball, no strikes at the moment for Bailey Moss. Now that hit the player, so she'll walk. Ava Netzler walks to 1, and they still have Albert Matthews on 2. And Denise Wanapole now. She's up batting. Hui, meri huku I tēnei wā. Took time for a little time, a little break, a little chat with their own teammates. That's a great hit there by Denise Wanapole, able to get her teammates also in, so all our bases are loaded. Albert Matthews, Ava Netzler and Denise Wanapole all on base. As Bella Preston steps up, now she's the pitcher for North Harbour. She's doing well here to get anyone home, I guess all 4, 3 and 4 including herself, if she can. Close there by Bailey Moss, just closer and closer. Nice, great hit there by Bella Preston, hard right along that left edge there, able to keep it in, and she gets 2 of her teammates home. It's Albert Matthews and Netzler both able to get home. Swanepoel able to get to third base. Bella Preston is on 1. So next up is Neve Kidness Aspinall. Ooh, that looked nice, but high. Moss starting to get closer to that square. Yeah, well done by Swanepoel, able to get back. Now Preston at 2. It's getting a bit windy up there. Got a new pitcher in, so she's having a couple of warm-ups. I think that's, oh no, maybe not. Number 88, Briar Robson. I think was playing shortstop before, so she's moved to pitcher now. Who do we have there in shortstop? I'll look out. You can see back of the shirt. But up batting for Harbour is Neve Cadmus Espinal. She's a runner there on 2. Preston at 2. Preston has stolen, so she's at 3 now. Ooh, got a strike there. Great strike by Briar Robson. Looking like Cadmus Espinal wanting to hit that one out of the park. Unfortunately, she just missed it. Another nice pitch, but that time Cadmus Espinal able to get it, and it's great work by Southland. They have 1 out, but we still have Preston on 3rd base. Next up is Carolee Laley. Nice. Nice catch there by Belle McFarlane. She does that, it just stops Preston from getting in. There it goes. Able to steal there. Preston. Does she get home? Still Kirali Laley up there, nobody on base, so she just has to get herself. Nice, good hit there, good fielding. Nice, that's great work. Oh, I think that was dropped, so she's safe. Kirali Laley. It's good work though by Southland, just unable to finish in the end there. Noreda tatu mai Kaylee Woodrick. Ki te patu I te poro. Ko ia te kai patu whakamitinga mō. Te raki pai whenua. This first innings, last batter for the list, so we'll go back up to Rory Seymour at the top. Oh, that wasn't a bad pitch there actually, and good work by Laley there. Saw that catcher dropped it, so I'm sure she got to second. Nice. Well done, Robson. They get that out. It's the second out for Southland. Just needing one more. Definitely lifted in this latter part. This innings. Great pitch there by Robson. Pardon me. So Rory Seymour back. Top of the batting lineup for Harbour. We're back at the top. Catch there by Belle McFarlane. Making it difficult for Woodrick to steal the three. It's a walk for Seymour. Woodrick able to get to three, so next up is Tui Panui. She will have two runners on base. Seymour, being the catcher for Harbour, she'll require a runner. She needs to get ready for the next innings. Wakina te harame te kaha o te tākoro, meri te taumata o te tākoro o mirihiku I tēnei wahanga whakamitinga nei, kua eke tētahi kaiepa, anō mō rātou ki te ana, kua tōtuka haere on a whiu, kua ahei rātou kia whakaputa, kia rua ngā kai tākoro o te raki pai whenua, hako I te rawa I tau ki te kāinga tētahi. Engari, ko tahi anō e tōna mō mirihiku kia whakaputa, ka tahi ka hoki rātou ki te patu, meira ko te tūnaku e tāi ana rātou, kia whakaputa tēnei kai tākoro, tēnei wā, ko tēnei Tui Panui mō o Harbour. Tohua te kawawa, kia torina poro koreko. The strike. Tēnei wā, hanga eke, poitika. Miharo, it's a great hit, but even better fielding from Abby Graham. Would have picked that one in the outfield, so we'll get a changeover. That's our first innings complete. As we start, teams get ready to start the second innings. Back here, it's a strike for Preston. We have Ada Lopiha batting. The great pitch from Preston, just pulling Lopiha and making her swing. She obviously missed it. So we have 2 balls and 2 strikes. Preston want to get a third strike here and get Southland out early. Nice, there it is. Next up, we have Bailey Moss, number 89 for Southland. Very close there, saw that catcher just move slightly towards the batter. Time moving away, but really well done from Bailey Moss, able to see that, get all the way to third, kind of drop it just between the in and outfield there, found the gap. have Brianna Robson. She's pitching at the moment for Southland, but this time she's on the bat. See if she can, what she can do to get Bailey Moss home. Really hard for Moss to steal at home because Preston just so accurate at the moment that she's either getting a strike or somewhere close, so the catcher's able to catch it and not go off looking for the ball, which usually opens it up for those third base runners. So we had a strike there. Good hold from Robson, seeing that it was kind of going a bit too high. And one. Yeah, and she'll walk there. Robson, next up, Poppy Robinson. So Southland with a couple of runners here, so a couple of chances to get on the board. Yeah, good heads up play there by the catcher. Oh, throw a bit off there, so Southland able to get in. I think that was Vernon Robson that was able to get in there, so well done by Poppy Robinson to leave there. Well, that might have been Bailey Moss, I think. So we still have Brianna Robson out on third. So Southland able to get one home there, so they're on the board. Another strike there for Preston. She needed that. They're 3 and 2. Oh, sorry, 0 and 2. Okay, that's nice. That's great. Pitching. Robinson out there. We'll have Zoe Beck up next. Changing up our third baseman. We got Zoe Beck getting at the moment. Just needing one more out here, Harbour. Nice. Able to get a bit on that ball. Nice. Great connection there from Zoe Beacon. She gets a player home. That's number 97, Poppy Robinson. So that'll be 2 for Southland. So they're well and truly back in this as Alexis Foster steps up. Harbour just needing one more out. Oh, good first strike there by Preston. Oh, sorry, there's number 28, Abby Graham for Southland. Oh, tough for the umpire. It's called that a ball, so it's 1-on-1. Similar pitch there, but again, ball 2-1. That will be 2-2. This tournament being playing at Colquhorn Park in Palmerston North, so if you're around today and tomorrow and Sunday, I think it goes on till, so head down there. Chances a few diamonds going on at once, as well as the boys under 17 competition, so a lot of softball going on. Head down there to watch these very talented players. Oh, that'll be 3-2 here for Preston. Just needing this last out, Harbour. Nice. Great work by Preston, and that's it. That's 3 for North Harbour. So we'll get another switch over as we start the third innings. That's back in a couple of minutes. First up for the top of the third innings, we have number 4, Lexi Albert Matthews, starting it off for Harbour. Southland switched up their pitches in the middle of last innings. I think it's the bottom of the second. It's Briar Robson pitching for Southland. 3 balls, no strikes here for Robson. Nice. Up there by Albert Matthews, she's able to get to first. Got to find a little gap between the first and second baseman. Ooh, that's very close and she gets it. Robson. Ava Netzler getting her for Harbour. Ava Netzler, Ava aroa mai. Ava Netzler tēnei e katu ana. Able to get their first up there, Southland. Next up is Denise Swanepoel. Ka waho tēnei wā kia mihi atu kia whakata Māori mō. Te whakata mai i nei kimu tēnei tōna mana ngā tōna mana mō ngā tama hoki te whakatautai I raro te tikama whitu. Kia Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, the Native Apollo Project me te taura whiri. Whakaahei ana I a mātou kia mātuki I nei kimu. Ngā mihi nui ki koutou. Which gets a bit too at that time. Swanepoel. That's that. At 2 we have 2 strikes, 0 balls. So Robson will be happy with that. Just needing the last one. High there at that time. High to the left. Yeah, nice hit there, right down the middle. She saw a gap. Netzler will get home pretty comfortably. Oh, she needs to steal second Preston. She's got a bit of a pickle and see what she does here. Just playing a little bit with the fielders. It's a bit of a game of cat and mouse. She's quite fun to watch, to be honest. We'll see how she's eventually caught. So Southland doing well there. That's 2 outs. Preston steps up to the plate. Harbour able to get 1 home that time. Just getting 1 more out here, Southland. Oh, that was a good pitch there by Robson, and it's easy up for Southland. They did really well there. And now we'll change up again. That was a great innings there by Southland. looking like we're getting a new pitcher here for North Harbour and Sadia Kingi. As I said, this is North Harbour's second game for today, and they have another game actually straight after this here on this diamond against MΑORI. So, Coach and Malu probably looking to kind of give a few people a go just to keep them fresh. Obviously, previously, Bill Preston been doing pitching and doing a great job. So now we have Sadia Kingi. See what she can do. So just giving Harbour or Kingi a bit of time to get her eye in here, and Southland will head back out. So up first will be number 4 for Southland, Eden McDonald. Back in number 4, Eden McDonald. Maybe not. Not sure what the hold up is here at the moment. We've also got a new catcher for Harbour. Number 2 could be Swanepoel Nice. Great pitch there. We're 2-1. Ooh, another strike there. Okay. 2. Donald able to get to first, walk on to first. So next up, Peyton Heide. Work there by McDonald. Would have sealed a second. Pitch there by Kenny, but Heide's able to connect. Oh, she might get herself in a bit of a pickle here. Oh, well done. She's safe. But Heide, fortunately, is out. So next up is Val McFarlane. Donald able to get to third. Really, Val McFarlane here. Caught. Okay, still a foul ball there from Val McFarlane. Oh, that must have been incredibly close. Oh, have to connect there. Is it going to drop? No. She's able to catch it. That's the second out for Harbour. Now McFarlane next up. Hera Rupiha. Still have Eddie McDonald there on third. Itching to get back. Great touch there by Kingy. It's not Hera Rupiha there pitching. It's one of the replacements later here. Oh. And that's the final out for Harbour. So we'll switch over once again. Harbour currently leading 2-1. Bring me back in a couple of minutes as we start the next inning. And we're back up again. This time number 12, Freya Williams, batting for Harbour. Number 5 is Kate Wells. She currently is the catcher for Southland. We still have number 88 Brian Robson pitching for Southland. Oh, great work there by Williams. She's able to get herself on first base. Number 10, Shirley Laley is batting. Oof, seemed like it. Yeah, that's a strike. Sometimes they take a while, the umpire's here to indicate. Ooh, strike there for Brian Robson. Nice. Ah, it's unfortunate. Comes on back. Riley again. Still has Williams there on second, on first. Got 2 strikes for Robson. Just needing one. So Laley there able to get onto first. We still have Williams in second for Harbour. Next up, it's Kaylee Withrick. First strike there for Robson. Ooh, it's close, but able to get past there. Williams. So unable to keep that in the field. Indicated by the umpire, 1 ball, 2 strikes. That's unable to connect. Well done there by Harbour, able to stay in. Witherick, also Laylee. So next up is number 8 for Harbour, Jessica Smith. Tēnei wā, te toana, te raki pai whenua, tori ki te tahi, ko tāhai, i te pai, with Rick, no reira, i tēnei wā, he kaioma ki te pai tūrua, me te pai tūtori. Ko te hehe o tēnei kaipati kia hoki mai, te katoa ki te whanga, ko Jessica Smith tōna ingoa. 3-0 here for Robson. Well done. 3-1. Done by Robson, able to get it to 3-2. She connects there, it's able to drop, yes, right in that gap between the infield and outfield, and she's able to get England's home. Next up is Tupanu. Great hit there, it's Harbour to 4. Two runners here on 1 and 3. Good pitch there by Robson. Able to get that strike. Oh, did I slip up there? By Southland and Harbour, or was that not allowed? Maybe not. It's number 7, Kaylee Witherick. Oh no, yeah. Now we have the bases all picked up. 3 runners for Harbour. With Witherick, Williams and Smith. Batting here is Albert Matthews, Lexi Albert Matthews. So she'll be wanting to get at least one of her teammates home, preferably 4 if she can, including herself. That was a great pitch by Robson, getting it right down that middle. a bit high there. 4 Robson. 2 and 1. Ooh. Well done by Woodrick. Able to kind of, I don't want to call it obstruct, but enough. There's a bit of mispassing there by Southland. She's able to get in, so it takes Harbour to 5. And she kind of had no choice because the runner behind her had already moved to her base. So now 2 runners still out there in base. Jessica Smith. And that was the 4th ball, so Albert Matthews, base is loaded again. Number 19, Netzler, Ava Netzler. Well done there by Netzler. Great hit. Able to get, I think that was Withrick back. No, that was Jessica Smith. So Harbour up to 6 now. Swanepoel steps up. Oof. Tara o te patera, ko kiki anō ngā pai mō te raki pai whenua. Nō reira, tēnā rātou te kimi i te hapa mai a murihuku, ke tau rātou te hoki mai ki te kāinga. Ko aka, ka mōhio, ka ki te mātou mena e tai ana, i le tuana a Denise Swanepoel tēnei wā. Te mura o te ahi, we, me haroa. Ngari, ko hoku kina. Reira, ka heki i te papa, ka tai mai te matakoma rima mō te raki pai whenua ko Salia Kingi. This is still loaded here for North Harbour, so still a chance for 4 home runs. I'm sure they'll take 1 if they can. Freya Williams just at third base there, seeing if she can find any gaps, any opportunity for her to get home. Oof, down by Robson, able to get a strike that time. And 2, just need 1 more here, Robson. Two and 2. 3 and 2 here for Robson. The umpire brings out a ball, so Talia King will move to first as the rest kind of roll around. That means Tui Pānui gets back. Freya Williams back up again. Still bases are loaded for Harbour. Strike for Robson. She gets connection there, but Southland able to catch that. So I think that's only 2 out for Harbour. It can be 1. Number 10, Curly Lady, back up. It's up, it's still in the field, but unable to take it. Foster, so Bailey will be in the field and she gets someone home as well, so that's really well done by Kirili Loli. A bit of chat here. Oh, to drink for Brianna Foster. Aroha mai Brianna Robson. Whakatae tēnei wā ki whaenu te kai e pā o muri aku, muri ka hoki ana te kēmu. We have Kaylee with Rick again. Pretty well there. Bit of confusion there. The shortstop of Southland, kind of unsure where to go to. In the end, though, Harbour able to get another runner home. Jessica Smith back up. And we have again bases all loaded. It's got to be close, that one. But no, it's sort of ball, so 2-0, I think. At the moment for Robson. Three and one. Yes, and she's able to connect there. It's a great catch. And that's it for Harbour. If they switch over once again, it's a great innings from North Harbour. That time they want to put in a massive effort here. And they get back out, not letting Southland back in this game whatsoever. Throw me back here in a couple of minutes. Back again. Southland currently batting through number 8, Poppy Robinson. Putting herself here. Ko tino mai te rā. I tēnā kimu, ko miharo kua hoa ki tēnā kapu e rere ana. Hua wanga ka tīmata no te ua hoi anō. Ka tēnei ko Poppy Robinson ko Daily Moss tēnei tuana. I tēnei wā toa marika mai ana no tāda hoi anō. He ara tēnei mā rihuku kia hoki mai ki tēnei kimu. Hawe tērā, I tīmata tino pai tērā, tino ka tai a hako tērā, tino painga pukinga whiu o te raki pai whenua reira ka puta ia, te putinga tuatahi mō rihuku I tēnei huringa, ka tū mai Brianna Robson I nānei. Kai whiu, ko Sally Kingi. Tata rawa tērā engari, te ki o te kawawa, te waho I te whawaka. It was a close one, unfortunately, umpire Thought that kind of came just out of the box there. Is it a foul ball? Probably. So she'll come back there, Brianna Robson. Tēnā tātou, nā mai hoki mai mō tēnā ki mutu rima o te rangi nei. Te rangi tuarua o tēnei whakatautai hakoa. Tīmata ina nahi kariko e kimu, ina nahi Ngāti Takamātua. So we have our final round today, our fifth game of this diamond today. And we have North Harbour again. This is North Harbour's third game. Just today, they just played on this diamond last round. They also played earlier on diamond 1 at 11 o'clock against Auckland. They were able to beat, not sure how the results with Auckland went, but they were able to beat Southland last round. And then we also have Manoa 2, and this is their second game. They played Counties earlier last round on diamond 1. The 1 o'clock round on diamond 1. Both these teams part of Pool B, which is the larger pool. There's 5 teams all vying for those top 2 spots. If they can get that, they'll go straight to the semi-finals. Bit of a change-up due to yesterday being rained off. Right now we have left-hand batter, number 4 Harbour. And that's Big C, Albert Matthews. One strike on the board. Oof, great strike again. It's 2 strikes. Down 2 at the moment. And she's able to get a bit on that. They can stay in. No. It's out. They'll have to reset again. Bit high there. So I think Matthews will move on to 1. Colquhorn. Now it's Jessica Smith. For Harbour, she's 2 runners, so very comfortable position. Great first pitch there. Able to get that out, so Jessica Smith is out, but she was able to get her 2 teammates to second and third bases. Next up, it's 23. Is that Katie Manu? Oh, close there. Yeah, she's got a strike. Oh, she gets a bit on it. Is she able to make first? And I think she is. Well done. But couldn't catch that, and so she gets a couple home here. There's Katie Manu. She'll be very happy with that. And next up is Neve Cadmus Espinal. Manu was able to get those 2 runners home. We only have 1 runner at the moment. Strike. Two strikes there from 1 or 2. Oh, she's able to get a bit on that, but it's a foul ball. Need 1 more here, 1 or 2. Oh, and she gets a bit on it. It's a great. Oh, well done. Hilda not able to pull that in, so no, she'll stop at 3. But great work there. Hey, goodness, Aspinall able to get Manu back home and herself to 3. So that means that number 2, that's Swanepoel for North Harbour, is up again. That'll be at 4 North Harbour. Interchange happens. Also able to get that last out. Harbour. We have a new pitcher here for Harbour. Well, not a new pitcher, but from the last game, and it's Neve Kidness Espinal. So she'll start Harbour off, starting very well with a strike straight away. Big swinging motion, really using her whole body to get that one down the line. Kaipa horu mā traki pai whenua I tēnei wā. Pai tōna tīmata ka āhei ana I aia I tētahi whiu poitika. Gotta be close. Great hit there, able to get an edge on that. Very fast runner as well. She gets the first base. Home team here, this one or two teams, I'm sure they have a lot of support behind them. Hopefully that carries them in this tournament. Oh, nice little bunt there. Oh, it could trap her here. Oh, she did well though. Yep, she's safe. Did very well. It's at Harbour, so they got the run out there. Nice by Kidness Espinal. Nice, that is beautiful there. Straight down that line, straight through catcher. One and two. Two and two here for Kidness Espinal. Yes, great pitch in there. Right there in the hand of the catcher, very accurate. It's too hard for Harbour in this first innings. Just need one more. And it's a great start. Strike. Ooh, another strike there. Just need one more. To end this innings for 1 or 2. She's at 0 and 2. So she's on the right track here at Cadmus Espinal. She's very wide catcher there, but still very accurate. Ooh, gotta get on that. Yeah, nice by Harbour, and she's out. And that's our first innings complete here in this final game as they switch over once again and start the second innings. Nice hit there by number 12, Freya Williams for Harbour, but she's called out there. Next up is number 5, Natalia Pusic. Nice strike. Can't forget to thank MΑORI for providing this free-to-air access of these events. In this event today, we have, I think, 2 diamonds being live streamed here as our camera gets it. It's a great opportunity to watch these under-17 girls softball as well as the under-17 boys competition that is also on at Calhoun Park at the moment. Also to Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nedova and Apollo Project Also to Te Whiti for bringing this commentary Te Reo Māori to this event as well. Ka nui ngā mihi. So just readjust our camera. Nice to see there's no rain coming at least.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
I just told him my name is on the new box, Rebecca. I'm picking up the heavyweight.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ki mai anō. Ki tēnei Kēmu wanganui ia North Harbour, rawako manawatu. I tēnei wā e Toana, North Harbour, whā ki te kore. Ko Lexi Albert Matthews tira tēnō patu I te poro. Nere, toru ngā kaioma ki ngā pai I tēnei wā. Reira, ka tū mai tēnā MāORI a Jessica Smith. So we have all the bases full here for Harbour. Jessica Smith steps up to the plate. We just have a bit of a timeout. Just to check on the catcher. Or just to kind of regroup and refocus. And knock it out again. pitch. Is the strike there? Must have been close as well, but seemed to ball. Back again with all the base loaders here for Harbour. It's number 8, Jessica Smith. It's up, hitting.
No, there's a ball on him, on her.
On ball 1 straight here, so ready to go again. It's a great pitch there. 1 or 2. She gets her second strike. Ooh. Must have been a bit of a rise ball there. That's bent. Now, number 23, Katie Manu, steps up. She was able in the last game to get all her teammates home with 1 hit. Wasn't necessarily a home run, well, it ended up being home run, but just placed it so perfectly in the outfield on our left edge here that it was able to get all her runners, including herself, home. So I should be hoping to do that again here. For the third. Strike there. So please what the North team need. A strike there. 1 or 2. She's out. Well done there by 1 or 2. This is the bottom of the third, so they'll come out back second half of this innings.
Play ball.
To start 1 or 2 after bat, wanting to get a couple home runs in this inning just to get themselves on the board back in this game. There's been some very accurate pitching, especially by Neve, Cadmus, Aspinall, just able to find her catcher very accurately in this game. Very difficult for Manawa to. Great hit there, just through that gap. Right down the middle of the line. Nice bug there, but Third base. For North Harbour is ready. Yeah, nice dive. The chaos here, but we've zeroed it down. And I think, yeah, 1 or 2 safe here on third. Great pitch, but outside the box. Strike there. Nice. Very accurate. It's 2 strikes. 1 and 2 for Kenneth Espinal. Put it, can I catch it? Oh no. That's 3. Being very accurate. Harbour, I just need 1 more in this third innings. Yeah, that's great pitching. Just really snaps that arm around. Follow through, it's just outstanding all the way down the line. Using the full body. Wanting reo o ngā kaitautoko. Ka resta mai o mō wai, te rapia mō te timo manotu, nā tine ki te kāinga e tākaro ana. Heading card, he tino te tōtika o ngā whiu o tēnei kai epa. Tino raua mō mano atu kia whai te tai ki te kāinga me ki. Tika Ona whiu, e tai ana te tai ki tōna kai hopu. Mai anō, e tata ana mano atu he kai oma tā rātou ki te pai tua toru. Tūna kai tai ana ia te tai ki te kāinga, he ai anō. Tahi anō te poi tika mō ki pai whenua. Missing private. The ball's caught, so that will be the end of the third innings. Harbour still currently in the lead. Not able to get any home in the third, so we'll start the next and see if they're able to kind of get Harbour out quickly and then try and get on the board themselves. Probably back in a minute or so before the beginning of the fourth. Oh, tu tō tika, poi tika aroha mai. And that's North Harbour pitcher, Neve Kūnas has been batting at the moment. See if she can get on base here. There's 3 strikes, it's great pitching by Manawatu. Second up, Manawatu need. We have Swanepoel, Denise Swanepoel batting here. A bit low there. It's a bit of a high release. 3-1. Careful, Manawatu. So, Swanepoel will move on to 1 as the next batter, Freya Williams, steps up. Oof. Great pitch, but Swanepoel able to steal 2. Great pitch there, and again, it's another out from MāORI, so it's 2 down. They just got 1 to go. It's number 5, Natalia Husek. Just 1 more from MāORI here. They need. They're batting again, trying to see if they can get some more runs on the board and really get in this game. Oh, well done, able to get a bit on that. Margaret sail on home, and that's a great hit. Denise Swanepoel able to get home, and Natalia, she's able to get to first base. Great hit. Next up is number 11, Rory Seymour from North Harbour. MāORI needing just 1 more out. It's a great pitch. You see, MāORI catcher just aware. Natalia Husek there, trying to steal second. Body almost facing the first base, so she can potentially get her out. It's 2 and 2 for MāORI. Just needing a big pitch here. Nice, that is outstanding. It's 3 for MāORI, and now coming out for the bottom of the 4th. Just in a couple of minutes. So, ki mai anō mō te wā patu o MāORI i tēnei kēmu whakamutunga o tēnei rangi. A rain falling. Hopefully it doesn't last too long or get too heavy. Again, Here's Aspinall, pitcher for Harbour, doing an incredible job in this game, able to get many strikes, many a Manawatu player not allowing them to get anyone home. One and two. Harbour at the moment. Oh, great. Oh, but that's almost fielded there by the shortstop, but it gets through. So well done to Manawatu. She's on first base. Yes. In the middle. Strike two. Catcher is just aware of Manawatu play on first. Get it right down that middle. So Manawatu will get a couple of players on base here. See if they can get them home. Close there. It's out of the box, so it stands at 2-0. Way to go. Way to find a gap there. Manawatu able to get player home. That's them on the board now.
Oh yeah, Awa! Forward for you! Yeah, Awa! I put the ball in there. Why are you drinking orange? I hate the orange. No, I got the orange, yeah, it's basically ripple pizza. It is. That would be dominating.
Back here, got him with the fourth. Oh, almost able to get a second. So Manawatu are able to get 2 home in this innings. However, want to get Manawatu out. They've got a couple of runs here in this inning, so they'll be feeling confident. And that's the way to do it. 2 strikes in a row. Te rua, ngā poi, tika, mō, te raki pai whenua, tahi me te rua, tēnei wā, ko tahi anō ki whakaputa i a Manawatu. Nice. That's it. That's 2 out, 4. 2. Yeah, that's outstanding pitching. Alright, kidney assessment. Nice, great work there by the pitcher to stop that. Is that? Oh no, 1 more out. It's 2 for Manawatu. We're just needing 1 more. That's nice. Straight down the middle there. Oh, a little high by Candice Espinal, but that's the way to get it. It's her catcher's mitt, catcher's glove, so Manawatu still unable to steal second there through their runner. That time, it's a big throw. She's able to make it all the way home. Just threw a couple of missed passes. Harbour wanted to regroup here, get back on track. Still needing one more out. Good catch there. That's Rory Seymour. And then two. Good moment here for both teams. Yeah, and she'll walk on. We're back again. Manawatu currently 2 home runs this innings, but Harbour able to get just needing one more out by Manawatu to complete this innings. Manawatu getting a bit of confidence lately, so I want to ride that as long as they can. Kua tatu te poro ki waho no reira, ka whakarite anō te aki pai whenua anō tua noho ki rua, te ruanga poro, ruanga poitika. Te menei taia kia whakapata I ai I ngāne. Tātou kāmera. Tēnā kararu hoi anō. I taia ki te pai tua rua. Ruanga poro, ruanga poitika tonu. It's another foul. We're really needing to finish this innings off. Get 1 or 2 out here. See they're growing with confidence, and I think another home run will really get them going, and that's a great hit. Oh, but she catches it, well done to Harbour, and that's number 2 out for that innings.
green team. Hold them out. You can fix broken most of the time.
And that is for whakaru. What if we're gonna hit the field?
Run out. Play ball.
I love money and I like to bet.
No, you're good. I saw it coming.
Go green pink, come on here.
Bravo! done, ladies. 3 balls 2.
It's all part of the game, that's why I get the big money, mate.
ball.
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.